You can be Tom too.
I could also be Ivan.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you do not get to decide this.
That's okay. I'll know. Greetings, adventurers. This is Have Dice Will... What was that? This is Have Dice Will Save. The
That was my
Pathfinder
fidget.
2nd edition adventure where my cast gives me weird looks.
I was trying very hard not to
live.
laugh.
We broke him.
Yeah, that's going to be a pretty common occurrence.
Yeah.
So,
It's me.
a couple of quick housekeeping things to get out of the way before we begin. Just a quick reminder, next week we will not have an episode because I will be gone doing convention things at Colossal Con in Sandusky, Ohio. So if you happen to be at Colossal Con in Sandusky, Ohio, come and find me. I will be running a panel on Friday night at 11 p.m. About how to tell stories for tabletop games. So, come and check that out. The other big thing right now going on for the next 12 hours or so is Paizo Con, which is Paizo's annual convention where they talk about all of the things they are working on. It is super cool. I've been watching it over the last few days. So check that out at, I believe it's at Paizo's official Twitch channel. So go and take a look at that when we're not on.
Not right now, though.
Later tonight, they are actually debuting one of their new one-shot adventures.
Oh, I know what
Yeah.
I'm doing tonight.
Like 9 or 10 or something. It's Pacific time. I have trouble doing that in my head on the fly.
Add 3 hours.
Yeah. Yes, but I don't remember offhand what the Pacific time was because...
You're bad then.
Yeah. Cool. So yeah, go and check that out. It's being done by, I think, the Q Times crew is doing that, and they're really cool. So check that out tonight at, I want to say 9. Nice and subtle.
No one will know, guys.
Look,
So, in the
I
meantime,
didn't see anything.
Your eyes open.
I think that's everything. So, if everyone would take a deep breath. And here we go. So, last time on Have Dice Will Save, the Dream Team departed the sanctuary of the spider goddess, Marta, and set out on the trail of a band of devils who had abducted a number of the Tok'Demir monks, including Amelie. Through careful tracking and determination, they managed to pick up the trail and make headway on catching the fleeing quarry.
They gon' die.
While stopping for the night, they encountered some unexpected guests in the form of a vampire lord and his trio of vampiric gnoll minions,
And they didn't let me stab any of them.
and no one got to stab any of them.
They're singularly focused
But-
right now.
conversely, none of you got stabbed by them.
Yes.
That's fixable.
They continued to track the devils until they finally caught up, but drew the attention of the Irenaeus, the Rage Devil, or Fury Devil? I don't remember. One of those two.
Fury. It was
I think
Fury.
it's Fury Devil.
The devil of mad.
Yes.
The
Who
devil of I'm gonna
was
shoot you with a bow.
Flying above them. And they were waylaid by the flying devil and her bone devil companion. So, we begin with the Irenaeus and the bone devil, or Osolith, I believe they are called, having just pulled back to their lines, and the party left to patch up their wounds and decide a course of action.
Get that heel train rolling.
I believe we did a little bit of that before we left.
We had
Yes.
taken some time to get some healing done.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
was anyone still requiring healing before we continue on?
Could use it, but I'm not in desperate need.
Yeah, I think we take like half an hour, so I slapped some healing on everyone or something.
Yeah. The good news is we now have their fresh trail. The bad news is that they will be moving faster. They are now aware that we chase. So this is where the hunt gets interesting.
Only move faster if they end up carrying the creatures. If they do not think we're any threat, do not bother to move faster to get away. Just catch up at the same rate.
The fact that they know they're being followed by something will increase their rate.
It does change things, in any case.
Duh.
So we could regroup here fully, or we could move on and try to press the disadvantage.
Unless anything's going to change in the next hour or so, I would say we should move.
I would not mind having more spells if we wish to fight again.
You
But-
need to wait a whole day for that. That's kind of time we don't
I
have.
mean, more spells would be useful, but I'm with Emmeline here. I don't think we have the time.
We unfortunately know not exactly where they go, so we do not know how long the trail will be. This points to expedience, in my humble opinion.
I believe probably keep moving is best bet. I will make effort to see what I can do to make sure everyone is at least not actively bleeding for next fight, but there's only so much I can do. Without magic, if you fight too hard, we'll reopen wounds. We'll have problem.
We'll have to fight smarter this time then.
How much, out of character question, how much healing would we have gotten since the last fight?
None.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah,
we
you
did
guys
all of
have
our
none.
healing at the end of last episode.
Cool.
Yeah, so
We
you
picked up immediately after, so.
Cool.
Yeah. Like
What you
so-
got, you got.
Yeah.
Cool.
So far.
Thought so, but I just wanted to double check.
Question. I had 3 points of wounded, and I believe I was treated wounds twice.
For health, though.
For health.
For health.
I did not
for wound.
reduce your wounded condition.
Oh, okay.
I can treat wounds through that.
I
can't. I don't think.
I thought it could.
There is.
I think you can do
believe-
treat wounds to try and reduce a wounded condition,
Yes.
but it
First,
does not
but
give you health. It is a separate
The first aid
check,
action.
I believe.
And there's
Gotcha. Okay.
a separate set of rules for that. I will check that out while you guys figure out what you want.
Okay. Is definitely something to be careful about. But we can track, wait for a nightfall, and then ambush. Perhaps
Yeah.
that'd be better. That would be smarter.
I am afraid of any direct confrontation. If you're patched up, but if reopen wounds, cause old damage to get worse. It may require more than
Actually,
healing.
Treating wounds does remove the wounding condition.
Oh, does it?
It does indeed.
Okay.
But only the battle medicine does not, I think.
Battle is.
Because it's a different effect than
No,
treat
battle
wounds.
medicine is the treat wounds effect, just
Yes,
done at
battle
combat
medicine
phase.
just uses treat wounds.
All it is you do the treat wounds, but with one action instead of thing. But you can only do it once per
Sorry,
day.
carry on.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. So then,
Oh,
yeah.
so that means I'm not going to fall over and die if I go down one more time.
So
Yes.
our wounded
Huzzah.
conditions should be done then.
Excellent. Okay. Oh, that's good to know for both of us then.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, this bone demon seemed to be shrugging off arrows.
If I can get some hits into it, I should be able to help with that. It's just a matter of getting close enough.
Yes. He seemed very prideful. He took well to my goading. Perhaps me, you, we bring him down. Our friend Emmeline here, eviscerate.
Problem is getting to land.
But yeah, that's why we goad.
Go taunt
go temp.
anything.
Yeah.
I can attempt. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can attempt to.
Yeah, you can.
I'm more
Um,
good at scaring off than I am at bringing to, but I
Well,
will make effort.
But pride does strange things to people.
Duh.
So he seemed quite prideful.
I think we'll have tricks to manipulate them. I'm more concerned about the archer.
Yes, this is concern.
Like I say, his difficulty is getting them down on ground.
Yes, I think she be smarter than Bone Boy.
I'm less concerned about.
The bone boy. The bone boy is
In any
here.
case, I will begin to track.
Okay.
We'll see what we can do in meantime.
Again. So that is a 23 to follow them their tracks.
Okay.
Guidance?
In this particular instance, I will say that is enough. Because they've been traveling a basically straight line for quite some time.
How far do you think they are?
How far do I think
How
they are?
long
Well,
is?
you guys stopped for, 10 minutes or something?
20 minutes, I think.
Yeah, or however long. 20 minutes to treat wounds, so they're about 20 minutes ahead of you.
Yeah. 20 minutes ahead, plus however further their ground forces were.
So it would probably take 45 minutes, an hour to catch up to them again.
Okay, in that case, we would be specifically waiting to catch up to them at nighttime. So we'd be keeping like enough distance from them to try to we could rush in and engage if they started opening a portal in front of us.
Okay.
But not so close that they would be inclined to turn around and munch on our tasty faces.
Okay.
Munch, munch, munch.
Sure. So, you want to set off after them and keep a distance, but not too much of a distance, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm believing that's probably going to require stealth rolls.
That is going to require stealth.
I'm good at this one.
I'm gonna follow the leader.
I'm great at this
'Cause
one,
I'm
you
terrible
guys.
at this one.
Oh, I'm not too shabby.
Starting off strong.
How strong?
The
This many.
The inverse of strong.
That many strong.
1 over
It
strong.
rolled. It landed right on my other dice. I
Yeah, I
just
saw.
balanced on the one.
I even forgot we were sneaking and started singing war songs.
23.
23. Okay.
That is a 31.
Turns out sneaking when you're covered in bandages and wearing a bunch of armor,
Very
Yeah.
good.
it's not hard to move subtly.
Somebody needs to learn
What did Emily have?
levitate or something, and then just drag you along
Oh, hey,
like
that
a
item
kite.
isn't actually included properly. 35.
Okay.
Emmeline is singularly focused today.
Fortunately, the rest of the table makes up well for Ivan's hilarious
Clink,
failure.
clink, clink. Ow, clink, clink.
Clank, clank.
And you feel confident that you are keeping enough of a distance and moving quietly enough that they aren't necessarily aware of your exact position.
Yeah, like I'm not shooting for us to totally take them by surprise.
Right.
The boat is gone.
Yes, yeah. The true element of surprise is probably wasted, and somehow Ivan's clinking, slightly shattered armor is echoing off the trees in such a way that they can't necessarily tell exactly where it's coming from.
Perhaps is better. Is intimidation.
Yes, yeah, we'll go with that.
They not know our numbers. They think we army.
Oh, they right.
So,
Sure.
how long do you hope to keep that up? You said until nightfall?
Yep, until nightfall or until they like stop and start taking up a position.
Okay. So, you it's difficult to necessarily keep your eyes on the ground forces while you're doing this, but fortunately the Irenaeus has returned to station overhead. She's flying lower, and also you notice that she looks somewhat smaller now. As though possibly she was the beneficiary of an enlarging effect when she flew into battle, which is what made her look like she was 9 feet tall, because she temporarily was. So it is a little harder to keep an eye on her now, but not so hard that it's a big problem for you. And as you move on through the slowly thinning pine woods, moving further into the northeastern end of Skortile, you carry on into the afternoon, and finally you watch the Irenaeus dip down out of the sky and down past the tree line.
Hold.
Clank.
The flyer has landed. They have either reached their destination or are bedding down. We need to proceed closer.
How much time does it take to do the ritual to contact Pasha?
1 hour, I think it was.
That is correct.
It takes an hour.
It's
And
probably
amount
too
of
much
setup,
time.
Focus the.
We contact your shining friend after, if the need should arise. Hopefully.
If they bed down and stop for a while, might be worth doing while not moving.
Again,
But until such time as they stop moving for an hour, I do think we do not want to let them get ahead.
yes. We just need to know if they have reached their destination or not. Perhaps if they bed down, we sneak in, try get our friends out that way.
Okay then.
I will follow your lead.
Ivan, you might not want to be wearing armor while we're sneaking around.
You're kind of clanking a lot.
Unfortunately, cannot move properly with bandage.
Perhaps we scout
I have-
ahead and return.
I have a signal whistle. If we get into trouble, we can signal you.
I also have idea. If I need move again, I try.
Again,
Okay.
would you like to accompany or stay and be vanguard?
I could come. I can cast message. Although that might be too far.
About how far are they away?
Well, in order to stay far back enough that you are aren't at risk of being noticed, they're probably a few hundred yards away.
Okay, that's
Definitely
what I was
outside the range of a message spell.
thinking. Gotcha.
Signal whistle.
Okay, well,
It's on the inventory list, guys. It's
Yep.
good. It's good to have.
in that case,
I'll stay here.
okay. Again, let us go.
Okay. I would like stealth from you.
It's not bad. Oh no!
Oh
Starting
boy.
off great today, guys.
I will collect that.
Yes, here you That is a 27 for me.
Goes to almost step on a branch and like just manages to set it last second.
Like hand stands out of it.
29.
29.
27.
27. Okay. So the two of you begin to stalk forward, Emmeline with a great deal of experience in specifically avoiding notice of humanoids, and Gresh in just general avoiding notice experience.
Turns out two things are pretty similar.
They are, as a matter of fact. And you feel pretty confident that you're avoiding any sources of noise or drawing attention to yourselves. And it does require moving a little slowly, but you manage it, and you move past through the trees until you come across, it's not even really a clearing so much as just an area that has slightly fewer trees. And there you see the group of 6 bearded devils, plus the Erinyes, landed in front of the glowing form of a portal.
It's time.
The portal, like the outer edge of the portal, is this deep blood red with swirling flames through the center. And 4 of the bearded devils are carrying the unconscious forms of 4 monks, one of which is Amelie.
You gonna fuck him up?
Is what about Bone Devil? Do we have eyes on the Bone Devil?
Do not see the bone devil.
Eh,
You may attempt a
Scouting.
perception check if you wish.
I do wish.
Because invisibility is one of its
Yeah.
powers.
Really wishing I took that
Someone's
blind fight.
been reading Archives of Nethys.
I
Oh, did I
didn't
tell you?
invest. Yeah,
Oh,
last
you're right.
thing Tessie
You're
did.
right. You identified it, and
Last
you know
thing
that,
Tessie
that
did.
the Oceloth can in fact cast invisibility.
I specifically do not read Archives of Nethys
Yes.
for the things you've thrown at
That's
us
fine.
for this reason.
24. Which I'm probably not going to be enough to see an invisible creature.
Nope.
Okay.
But
about a
that is enough
31?
to recall that Tessie mentioned that it can turn itself invisible.
Yes.
What about 31?
That's a good question. Let me double check. No.
Damn. Not even enough to notice it.
I will say that is enough that you catch the sort of faint sound of stirring air that suggests that there is something invisible flying among the clearing.
Okay, so he's being their eye in the sky then. Okay. I think it's time to call in friends. Are they looking like they are about to walk in the portal immediately?
It is looking like they are about to start shoving some monks through the portal, yes.
They're gonna know as soon as I do.
Yeah. They're not gonna get up to us in time.
No.
But I don't think we can take on this many bearded devils and the
Erinyes.
Erinyes in time.
Maybe if we can get Amelie free, she can help.
Okay.
What state does Amelie look at?
Unconscious. Beyond
Fuck.
that, you can't tell.
And I already
Not
used my single
assistance.
heal of the day, so I can't.
Which one is Amelie? The
The,
blue.
the unconscious one.
Well, they're all unconscious.
That's my point.
Don't be smart. Okay.
That won't work.
I believe it's time for your whistle.
Okay.
I will draw my bow,
Okay. You have a bow.
and I am going to aim at. Should I go for the Arenra? Should I go for the Should I go for the flying demon with the fire sword?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna aim my bow
That's the one I'm scared of.
at the
Okay.
flying demon.
How close can we get before we start?
I will say 120 feet.
Oh
Guys,
no.
we all know when characters are called Erinyes because Tessie did a
Yeah.
Identify.
identify
Yes.
on them last time and told
Yes.
everybody.
Yeah.
Flying demon lady is got an E name of some kind, I guess.
I mostly have trouble with pronunciation, so I call fly devil. The
Okay.
other is Bone Devil.
That's too many move actions away for me to blow whistle and also stab.
Yes.
That is a true statement.
But I can blow whistle. And
Also, however, too many move actions for you to blow whistle and then get stabbed.
True. Very true. I'm going to see if I can't get over to them after signaling.
Oh, okay. I shoot.
So I'm going to, as move action number 1, blow signal whistle.
Okay.
And move actions 2 and 3, I'm going to activate my cloak. I'm going to draw the head cowl over my head and vanish into thin air as I cast invisibility on myself.
Okay. I would like you two to make a perception check, please.
All right. God damn. Okay.
That's not bad at all. 25.
I got new toys and I'm going to use
20.
them.
Okay. That should be enough, both of you, to hear a whistling sound in the distance.
I proceed to stop kind of praying and maintaining my equipment and start charging over that direction.
Sounds good.
Somewhere in the Carpetier's a mini die I'm gonna have to get later.
That's
Gonna stop praying P-R-A-Y and start praying
P-R-E-Y.
P-R-E-Y.
Okay, we have the Tessie and the Ivan separated over here
Sure.
so that they will run in.
okay. I would like Emmeline if you would make a stealth check for me, please.
Okay. I have no idea how invisibility works, but that's a real good stealth roll.
Yeah. I know how it works in first edition.
That is a 33.
Actually,
It's true.
perception for me, since I'm not going to be trying to remain hidden.
Oh, no,
After
you
the
don't.
fact.
You don't need perception because
Oh.
what are you trying to perceive?
I'm trying to perceive an arrow into the flying devil.
Okay.
I'm trying to perceive this flying devil's spleen is what I'm trying to perceive.
Okay, I thought you meant you were trying to roll perception for something.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm trying to roll initiative.
Yes, you should do that.
Okay.
Well, I will let you get a single action of shooting off before that happens.
Okay.
The thing is invisible still, right?
The Bone Devil is.
Yes.
The
The Bone Devil.
Arrhenius is not.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
The
Irenaeus
Arrhenius
is highly visible and full of flaming wings.
I'm assuming. Now, this could be totally inaccurate, but I'm assuming that the Arrhenius is the only one of them that can actually open that portal.
I don't know.
But the problem is the portal's already open.
Yes.
So
How do they look, Dave? Do they look like they've been taking some time to treat the stab wounds we gave them, or do they look like they?
The
About the same as we left
Irenaeus looks like she is wounded, but not as wounded as you left her.
Okay.
So
There
perhaps
has been
they
some
have-
healing at least.
There has been some kind of healing, or possibly some kind of adjustment to her armor to conceal some of the woundedness. It's hard to say.
Regeneration.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Something like that. But she definitely looks like she still has taken some damage. So,
this is good.
let me do a couple of things real quick to set our stage. You to do this. Okay.
Oh, I forgot I can cast ghost sound. Fancy lights.
Make this work. Okay. Now, we are going to need to change some of this up because that was for testing purposes, but
It was for testing purposes. What do you need
So.
where?
Push the button in and turn all the way left.
That tree does not like it.
Honestly, that one flare could be the portal. That's really cool.
tree cover. Emily, here a little ways.
The tree just falls on you. Make a reflex save.
Oh no. Nature, why have you betrayed me?
Has- Ooh.
Ooh. Why don't we
the lights
replace that tree with this tree?
Well, because you're behind a tree, but we can find
Yeah. And that way,
Talk to where Sherry's next to you.
Portal.
Portal being guarded by the humans.
oh my god.
In the
no.
time it took you
God.
to set all that up, by the way, 2 of the bearded devils do go through the portal.
Motherfuckers.
2 of the monks. We have.
Do we know which 2 monks?
Well, you don't. 'Cause you're not there yet.
Well, do they know which 2 monks?
I imagine if it was Amelie.
Just leave the
Emily
tree down
would've-
until. Gone through the portal already.
Yes.
Dove through the portal.
Oh no.
Okay.
No.
So, as the slowly pulsing orange fiery light of the portal overpowers the lowering winter sun, this is our battlefield.
Yeah.
So, Gresh, if you would like to make your attack against the Araneus.
I will like to make my attack against the Araneus. Huzzah! Ooh, that's pretty good. That is a... Let me get Path Builder up because I want to give you an exact number because I rolled very well, so I want it to be a crit.
Okay.
Uh,
Just do me a favor and put these on the 2 bearded devils nearest the portal.
36.
This guy.
36
Well, God damn.
Is
is
that
not a critical hit.
This one and this one.
Jesus.
Damn it.
Just take that. It's
Yeah,
fine.
that tree's gone.
It's been banished.
You are just
Okay, but that is 11 points of damage.
11 points against the Araneus.
I have a tree.
Yes. And I will shout.
Stop stroking your tree, Charlie.
And I will shout at the top
Your
of
one.
my lungs. Vervadasat!
Okay. Okay, so you take aim and loose an arrow, and that's fine. And it strikes just in her shoulder, and her eyes go over to you, and then scan the battlefield for the rest of you.
It's like there's one.
There's only one. There's only me. Do not pay attention to
And
the
with
footsteps
that,
on the
I
battleground.
need everyone to roll initiative, please.
How close do you want me and Tessie?
You and Tessie are. I'm gonna say you're like 2 turns of dedicated movement out.
Okay. So we'll just have our minis off screen until
Yes.
such a
Yeah,
time as you decide to put them on.
Refocus our board game.
I am moving
My
that
stealth-
over here.
Result can be my
Yes.
initiative, correct? All right, sweet. Then I'm just gonna stick with that because it was 35.
37.
Damn.
Yeah. I rolled.
Dream
really
team going
well.
fast today.
31.
That's
Dream
not
team
bad
going
for
fast.
28.
That's still pretty
Give,
good.
give me 1 second because I need to. I'll call people down.
How dare you?
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Because he's
I'm just
the
asking
GM,
to get
Karen.
killed. I'm just asking to get killed. Like, please.
Dave, kill
Please
me.
kill me.
Kill me.
Murder me.
Please murder my character.
Oh, look.
Throw my corpse into hell.
Look at all this, all
the
this
convenient
thick
portal.
half-orc meat that you could be taking with you. You're taking those guys.
Okay. Anybody above 35?
Yes.
Oh no, wait. I'm exact.
What are you?
37.
Roll a d20, please. Oh.
14.
Oh, the Araneus rolled a natural 1 on her roll
Yeah.
up. So you are going slightly before the Araneus.
Good.
Why is she so fast?
She rolled a natural 19.
I rolled a natural 19 too. I just have stupid additions to my initiative scores.
Okay. So that's Gresh. Anybody else above 30?
35.
35? Emmeline? Okay. 25 and up?
31.
31?
28.
28. Okay. Well, that worked
Perfect.
out great.
Need
So-
to add the bad guys.
That's like the second time we've been in the perfect order for that.
Dave
He
doesn't.
has.
Dave doesn't wait for our order and put it on there. He puts it on there and then waits for our order to
Yes.
confirm what he has laid
Yeah.
down.
He's just was like, yes, this will satisfy the narrative. Make it so.
That's how good we are at role playing. We know what we need to be.
And Dave's daily sacrifices to the dice gods.
Yeah, that too.
Bumped that, I think. It's
Oh no.
tiny bit more this way. Tiny bit.
Okay. So got all of that down.
No, they actually will need to move, but because I'm kind of cut in half.
Oh,
Keep-
let me. Are you turn this on?
Push it a decent bit. Give it a wrong direction. That's good.
That perfect. Okay. So part of that I think was an
Pause.
illusion from the configuration window where I was making the board cam not look like shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Regardless, I was half a face for a moment.
Oh no.
So
They need to see all of my beauty.
Gresh,
It's true.
you begin.
Okay, well, this is going to be a pretty easy round for me. Step 1, hunt prey on the Arrhenius.
Okay.
Which will allow me to make a free identify check.
It's going to be a religion check in your case.
Religion. I'm just taking it for free.
Sure.
Bonuses. Religion. 14.
Tessie said it was an Arrhenius.
Okay.
You got
sounds
that
about
going
right.
for you.
That's fair. Okay, but now the more important part is if she goes up into the air, I'm gonna be ignoring my range penalties.
Sure.
For tracking that prey, and then 2 arrow.
Okay.
Arrow number 1 is a natural 20.
Jesus.
Arrow number 2 is a 24 to hit.
So that's with the -5.
Yeah,
Okay.
Is that a hit?
That is not.
that is not. But the first one is.
First
a crit.
one is definitely a crit.
Okay, so 6 damage plus 8. 6 and 8 is 14 points of damage. I rolled well.
That's with the fatal D10
It is not with the fatal D10. Oh shit! I
from
need-
longbows have fatal D10s.
Yeah, they do have a fatal D10.
Longbows kill shit.
No, they have the one that adds 1 D10 on.
I know. Longbows kill shit.
It's deadly, not fatal. Fatal upgrades your
Oh
damage
yeah, yeah.
dice.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's only 1. So 15 damage.
15. Okay.
But that's 1 extra point of damage.
Longbows kill shit.
Short bows do not.
But they don't take penalties.
you
when you're
quickly
within 30
loose
damage.
a pair of arrows, and I'm going to reverse their order for narrative purposes. But
That's fine.
she dodges out of the way of the first, but you predicted it, and you bury one straight into her sternum. As she turns and draws her bow in and fires 2 shots at Emmeline.
Motherfucker.
She saw my clever ruse failed. My clever ruse of making me.
The first is a 30.
Yeah.
There's no AC bonus. Oh, she probably has fucking true sight or something.
She does, interestingly.
God damn it.
And the ability to see through a 35 sneak check. Motherfucker.
And the ability to what?
See through a 35 sneak.
Yes. Well, the problem is you're. That's an interesting question. Are you sneaking in addition to being invisible, or were you just relying on being invisible to?
Well, I had never come out from it
it's a good
because
point.
the only actions I
Okay.
had were
That
blow
is
whistle
fair.
and go invisible.
Well, the whistle would have given away your position to begin with.
Yeah.
So,
But the whistle also could have been Gresh.
that's theoretically true.
I did make myself the big
Okay,
obvious
then-
target
okay. You're,
for a reason.
You are. I'll accept.
Yeah!
this, and I'll hit Gresh instead.
Always table talk your GM. Always table talk your GM.
I'll always convince him to kill Joe first.
Always politely table talk your GM.
It is.
Yes, don't scream at your GM. It doesn't work.
It is why I am here. I am here to take the arrows.
That's why I have all of you people to take the arrows for me
Yes.
while I stab them.
It's true.
Did you see those damage numbers during the spider fight?
So that is 16 points of piercing damage plus
okay.
4 points of shadowy awful damage,
Okay.
plus a single point of fire damage.
So 21 points of damage total.
That sounds correct.
Excellent. Sorry. Excellent. What was the AC on that, by the way? Out of
To
curiosity.
hit you,
Yeah.
30 something.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think it was 30 even on that hit.
Oh, good. So not a crit.
No.
Okay.
And she will take another shot at 27, I believe.
That'll hit. Yeah.
Okay.
That'll hit.
No, I'm sorry, 26.
Still hits.
Okay.
If I had my shield up, that would have made it a miss, but I don't. So hard to shield and longbow at the same time.
Get that buckler.
15 piercing,
Okay.
6 awful shadow, 2 fire.
23. Except. Okay. Oh no! You call that arrow?
She draws her bow and returns fire, nailing you solidly a couple of times, and then spends an action grabbing one of the monks from the one nearest to her and just tossing it casually through the portal.
Get out of here.
Okay.
And last but not least is the one bearded devil holding on to me.
No.
So that is her done. Let me get her marker. And then it is Emmeline.
The obvious threat is the Uranus.
But
But there's an anomaly.
there's an anomaly.
But there's an anomaly.
And right now you've got a good distraction.
Yes.
You can be reasonably assured that they don't know exactly where you are. Thus, at very least, the bearded devils you would have sneak attack on.
Yeah. Well, also they haven't moved yet, and rogues get sneak attack on things that haven't moved yet,
That is true.
because we're super cool. The main concern is if I get there and get to Amelie, then I die because Uranus.
I mean, that is true.
But I guess we're gonna jump on this bearded devil. Goddamn, it's the wrong decision, but we gonna do it anyway.
Okay.
We gonna do it anyway.
Do you drop invisibility when you attack?
Yeah, you have to. It's part of the spell.
Okay.
I mean, it's the wrong decision is basically our team battle cry.
Yes.
This is a terrible idea.
I mean, if you don't take advantage of my distraction, then that's also a bad idea.
But the Ernest is on the ground. I can kill it. I can't kill it when it's in the sky.
That's what I have a bow for.
Alrighty, time for some stupid combat. 22 against flat-footed AC.
22. That's not a very high number.
It's not, but I am
But
out
it is
of
fortunately
reroll.
exactly their armor class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Eviscerate.
All right, so we get normal sword damage. We get sneak attack damage. I don't think I get anything else than that though.
Not at the moment.
All right.
His armor's thick, but not quite thick enough.
It's nice to be fighting things that we can kill. All right. So we got 10. This isn't a crit, so nothing doubles, so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
10 plus 5, 15, 19, 21. 21 damage.
21.
See, sometimes I can calculate my damage in like 2.5 seconds.
That's a nice chunk.
And then I get one more attack, which will miss.
Okay. You move in behind invisibly and take a guess at what the vital spots on a devil are. They're shaped, these particular ones are shaped mostly human. So you lash out at these bearded devils with their kind of dark red skin. And your blade pierces solidly once and then kind of glances off with the second one, as though their infernal hide is thicker than you expected it to be. So the kind of slashing follow-up didn't quite
This is the
take.
This is the first time Emmeline's been invisible, so I like to think that she just couldn't see what she was doing and wasn't
yeah,
used to that.
You can't see your hand.
She's like, wait, hang on.
Okay, so that is Emmeline. And we move on to Ivan and Tessie, who are both spending all their
Yeah.
actions running in.
Charging in.
They are one step
Oh.
closer.
There's literally no reason not to.
Insert the scene from Monty Python's Holy Grail of Lancelot just running across the
That is
That
that.
tracks.
And then we have the bearded devils. So the one that just got stabbed is going to spend one action shoving Amelie through a portal. Because it's going to be flat-footed forever if it's carrying a monk.
Should have used disarm.
That would have been kind of great. Actually. And then it'll spend a second action grabbing and readying its spear and turning around to face Emmeline. And it will attack with its spear
Motherfucker.
for not anywhere near enough.
Hey.
Dave, if you wanted the party to go to hell, you could have just told us that directly. It's,
You definitely
that's
dodge.
18, I think.
No.
And then
no.
its horrible beard tendrils are going to lash at it.
What?
it's like gonna attack
As
you
a
with its
fourth action?
beard.
Yes, it gets a free beard attack every turn.
What?
But it will also miss. It is so caught off balance by this that it like turns around and just like slashes kind of vaguely in your direction.
It's like, I'm gonna
With
push this
both-
monk in a hole. Oh God, what's going on?
With both its glaive and its beard, and neither of them hit. But there are 3 others.
But we still have
The
9
evil
more actions
beard.
to go.
Yeah. So
Gotcha.
I'm gonna have the number 1 and 3 are gonna move in and flank on. Oh wait, no. Well, they don't necessarily know that. Rogues can't be flanked, but that's okay. They don't know that. Yeah, that's fine.
Only
we'll
if
just
they're
leave that one
even-
there because they can't kind of coordinate their actions.
Only if they're even level or lower.
They are lower.
Okay.
So that one's gonna take its attack. Ooh, that's pretty good. That's a 28 to
Yep.
hit you.
We don't like to hear that, Dave.
Yep.
Stop.
That is 11 points of slashing damage, plus 6 points of shadow damage.
Not nice. It was nice, and, then it's
I
not
need
nice.
you to make a fortitude save, please.
Hey, continuing the tradition. 30. Fuck your fortitude save.
Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, that's not a fortitude save yet. But I'll let you keep that for what is about to happen. You take an extra point of bleeding damage as your wound begins to bleed. What was the flat roll on that?
17.
Okay. Good to know.
Paul just banking his 17.
The sort of hooked, barbed glaive rips at your flesh in a way that leaves this burning sensation along the edges of the wound.
Don't like
as
that.
more blood than you would expect starts pouring out. And then it will make its free beard attack. That's pretty good.
I'm kind of mad that that's a thing.
Yeah,
It's like the
it's a 31.
It's like Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously. Not a crit though. That's the important part.
That is the one that does the yeah. For 12 points of piercing damage.
Why?
Plus now you get the. Actually, I'll let you use that as your fortitude save
Yay.
to succeed this one because technically against bleeding it's a flat.
and now
check,
you
we'll get to that
succeed
later.
your fortitude
You
save.
succeed the fortitude save against its avernal fever.
Oh, good. That sounds wonderful, Dave. Thank you for that.
Hey, I don't write the stat blocks. I just kill you with them. I also don't decide to run in alone against 4 bearded devils.
They had anomaly.
That's true. The 3rd bearded devil is making its attacks. That's a 34.
Yeah.
That's not a crit.
No crit.
Correct.
No crit. Emmeline's surprisingly tanky.
Yes.
Or dodgy, as it might be.
That is 12 points of slashing plus
Okay.
5 points of shadow.
So 17.
Yes. I'll just call the totals because none of you are resisting any of this anyway.
No.
I like to break it down just in case. And then it will slash out with a claw. That misses. It will slash out with its claw again. Also misses, and it will get its beard attack.
Oh no! Why?
That's a natural 1 on its beard attack.
Yeah, fuck off, beard
So
attack.
I will actually have it take a single point of piercing damage as it flails wildly at you. And actually, no, its next neighbor will take it.
Its beard is attack.
What
How
is-
God? Why?
What does this fourth one do?
It's actually going to start moving toward you.
How much? How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
He's like,
Got a 35-foot move.
6, 7. And
It'll
he
take
can
2 moves to get to you.
Second move action to get to me. Okay.
So, and then it will begin its stabbing at you.
Does it have reach?
It does on its glaive, but its beard doesn't, so it's moving. in.
Okay.
It will move in. Okay. Cool. Good. Good. We like that.
First attack against you is a 24,
Not hit.
and then its beard. 25.
Just enough.
Oh, delicious beard attacks. I'll need a fortitude save from you, please.
Okay.
does the beard attack not count for multi-attack
it does
penalty?
not.
That's so dumb.
It neither adds to nor is penalized by multiple attack penalties.
24. 24 to resist beard.
The beard is
That
the
is
worst.
Trying to beard
Just
you.
enough. As it moves in and you duck its glaive, but you don't expect the horrible spiny beard to come in and just start like slashing at the side of your neck.
No one expects the
And
beard.
the wound kind of itches. You take what was it? 8 points?
8 points.
I'm sorry, 12 points. I forgot the extra little bonus thing.
They do not
12
do a
points
small
of-
amount of damage.
4 more points.
The wound
Not so
kind of
much.
itches in a weird way, but you feel like you probably aren't going to suffer any ill effects from it. And that is their turn. So Gresh,
Oh,
it is
good.
your turn.
Who should take better care of hair? Well, we're about to learn. Okay, so I'm going to take a move action to get to this rock.
It will take its attack of opportunity.
And we have learned.
Yep.
That's pretty good. That's a 33.
We'll hit, but not crit.
Okay.
And its beard also takes its attack of opportunity.
It's treated
Beard
as
is
a
actually a
separate
whole
entity.
separate
Beard is
entity.
a
It's
separate
Yeah.
creature.
It's,
A minion.
let's be real.
Targeted shot beard. Let's go.
This is a beard wielding a devil, not the other way around. It's-
That's a maximum damage on that.
Oh no.
For 15 plus 8 is 23 points of damage.
That's not good.
As you start to move away, and it just swings around and catches you in the back of the leg with its glaive.
I should have known.
By the way, you take 3 points of bleeding damage
Okay.
as the wound on the back of your leg begins to bleed, and I will actually have to start handing out
Throw me a bleeding
markers.
token. Well, I can just use one of the black tokens because
That's
now
okay.
the monks are gone.
I have red tokens specifically for bleeding.
Oh,
one on
yay.
Emmeline is
the blood
Put one on Emmeline. We bleed.
Oh, Emily
Bleeds
isn't bleeding.
so much.
Emmeline
Emily's-
is bleeding. She got hit by the glaive.
Yeah.
Did she succeed the save?
No, no.
There's no save against it. It just does
You do
bleeding
the flat
damage.
check at the end of the.
Yeah. It is a flat check on her
Unfortunate.
turn.
This
The save I did was for the fever.
Yes.
This suck.
Okay.
And it's on. Okay. Okay. Well, ooh.
Looks good. No
Okay.
problem.
Yeah, there's no camera on that, thank God.
There is
okay.
actually, but it's the one that's pointed at me.
Maybe tweak it slightly to put you a bit more center frame, but yeah, it's other way. Yeah.
Okay. 2 bow shots at the Arañas.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Step 1. Natural 1. Step 2. Might be enough. It's not so low that I shouldn't at least count.
Our dice are liking the ones today.
Yeah. Well, there's our 2. They've rolled 2 natural ones so far.
It's
Mine have been extremely volatile. It's been 15 and up or 5 and lower, and that's it.
26 to hit AC.
26 does not.
Fuck.
Her AC is, in fact, 27.
She tanky.
Do I get any bonuses for track prey?
I don't think you do.
I don't think I do either, but I'm going to check just because I'm spiteful.
That is fair. I believe track praise bonuses are for damage and not. Well, no.
I honestly, I think it's just
Yeah.
the range penalty and the
Right.
bonus to
Right,
track them.
because it's different than the real ranger one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
No.
So you move in.
I had to, though.
After taking your hit from the bearded devil, you move in, fire off 2 more shots from your bow, and she just ducks under one and swats the other away with her armored gauntlet. And then it is her turn.
It's very rude.
And then we die.
It's very rude.
Is going to spend an action firing back at you for 35.
Jesus.
Is that a crit? 25
Should
is
be.
my AC. So would it need to be
Let me
36
double
to be a
check my
crit?
math just to be. No, that would be a crit.
Oh, fuck. I may be going down, boys.
Pull her sheet up if it's that close.
As I remember it, I
Nope,
don't.
actually, it's going to be a 34 in this case.
Oh, cool.
Hey!
Yep.
Oh, whew. And I
Okay.
just remembered that if I want to take cover behind this rock, I
You
need to
need to
take
take
cover
it.
action.
Yes.
So I should have shot one and then took cover, but
That's
Yeah.
probably true.
I didn't.
That's also true.
It'd be kind of nice if you could tack on that onto a move action. Like, I feel like you should get an interact action with a move action if you're
That
just
isn't
running.
so high.
Yeah.
It'd be kind of cool.
So
It's
that's
Or if you don't take your full range of movement.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I
13
could go.
piercing and all of 4 non-piercing.
17. Okay.
Yeah,
All right. Hey, I'm not. But it wasn't a crit. Ha!
it was not.
Ha 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 ha. Now I need to get to roll my flat check to stop
And
it.
then, you can roll flat check at the end of your turn to attempt to stop the bleeding.
Yay.
Why not?
It is a 6.
No. And then
continue
she'll
to
spend the
bleed.
rest of her actions going through a portal.
Well, that's nice.
Coward.
Okay.
If I went for her, maybe I
her.
could have killed her.
Emmeline,
It's okay.
you are surrounded by bearded devils.
And doing very poorly. And there's a bone devil somewhere around here.
There's a bone devil somewhere.
Okay.
It was 12 plus 4, I think, so 16.
Orcs versus demons.
Yes.
We are taking this to council.
Emmeline's going to kind of just reach into her bag and
Just
kind of
reenacting
pull
World
out.
of Warcraft right here. Just-
Yeah, we are going to take this to council. We will declare war on all of hell.
That's going to go great.
Oh yeah, that'll end well for you.
Sorry, what was that?
No worries. She's going to reach into her bag and pull out just some spare fabric and like kind of throw it up into the air in front of people.
Okay.
As a distract action.
Sure.
And she rolled a 27 as a distraction against the
27.
3 of these guys.
And that is their perception DC, I believe.
It should be. I was just looking at it and then I
That
closed
is
the
a
book.
success. You have
Sweet.
distracted.
Cool.
Run away!
In that, they are not looking, which means that I can be not here. I'm gonna activate my boots.
You're just pulling like the magician trick of like toss the curtain up and when it falls you're gone. Like,
Yeah, basically. I was actually considering using the other invisibility charge of my cloak here, but I don't want to be here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use my boots of Elvenkind, which let me go over rough terrain.
Yep.
And
So
also gave
jump some
me
rocks.
a bunch of movement speed to be way the fuck over here.
Sounds good. You pull far back. The speed of that movement will reveal you somewhere along it,
Yeah.
but
Actually-
you can get back that far.
Actually, if I just do
She's already revealed,
one
right?
move,
Because she stabbed someone.
Yes, but the distraction was so that she could sneak away.
Yeah.
But she's not in a hidden position at this stage.
yeah.
But she does.
She's not going to take 3 attacks of opportunity.
And then for the last action, I'll raise my parry dagger.
You could actually. This academic at this point, but you actually could have taken a step action to kind of like go diagonally backwards, activate the boots, take a step action back onto the rock, and then just gotten away like that. Too.
Yeah, but my first plan was to do invisibility and just drop as a free action, and I was like, it's better to reposition. Actually, put me by Gresh, on the far side of Gresh.
The Grish.
Okay.
And then raise parry action, third action.
Sure.
Emily.
Okay.
We fight back to back.
So that is Emmeline done.
Flat check.
And
For your
it's
bleeding.
Tessie,
Turn 2 of.
You can see it now. Ivan and Tessie kind of arrive at the very back edge of the board.
You hear
By the rocks.
D4 bleeding.
Oh, 1d6 bleeding. Let me get that for you. That's my gift. My gift to you is 5 points of bleeding damage.
Oh my god.
And please make a
So
flash
thoughtful.
check to stop your bleeding.
I did already. I failed.
Okay.
Yeah. It was not good. It was a 4.
No.
Tessie, that's the okay. Bearded Devil time.
Everybody's favorite time.
Everybody's favorite. Let's get this guy. It's gonna slide around. He's gonna take some stabbings at you. Nope. Some more stabbings. Also nope. Some beardy stabbings. Weird. Also nope. He can't roll for shit. This one comes up behind you, and you feel like maybe it's been a while since this particular bearded devil has fought mortal things. Because it's just like it's stabbing kind of above your head, like it's expecting you to be taller than you are.
Your form is supposed to be incorporeal and shift. Why is it not shifting?
If you could just like pull the other bearded devils down for me. It's gonna take 2 move actions on those ones.
They're gonna move in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just kind of.
One here, one here.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then the
one's-
last one
that
right
one's
here.
right. That's
Nice, all of them nice and
So we'll
melee.
get-
Are any of them opting to stay out of our reach?
No.
Okay,
Nope. They don't have that kind of tactical sense right now.
Cool.
that's fair. I thought now that their leaders are gone, I thought they would go through the portal.
It's possible that they have orders to hold the portal.
There's still a bone devil somewhere.
There is still a bone devil somewhere.
Still a
hoping-
You
bony
think,
boy.
unless it also
Yeah.
flew through the portal.
Yeah,
I'm really hoping it flew through the portal.
So one bearded
Completely
devil
real.
is going to
This is Dave we're
hit
talking
you
about. Think about
with
it.
a 32.
Who are you speaking to?
You.
Yes.
That's that one over there.
Yes.
That one. I guess I don't need the Arrhenius' sheet anymore.
No, goodbye, Arrhenius. Stay gone, please.
She just dances back through. She's like,
She's just like, hey, look at me, bitch.
I just wanted to make
Ducks
sure you
back through
know.
the portal.
Yeah.
ooh, okay. That's only 8 piercing, or slashing rather. And 4 shadow. And then it will get its beard attack on you.
8 and 4 is 12.
Yes, and you're already bleeding, so it's not going to. You can't bleed more than you already are. Oh, that's a natural 20 on this beard attack.
Oh, Jesus.
Fortunately, his beard attack is much less actually damaging.
Beard crit.
Beard crit.
Oh, but that's maximum damage on the roll.
You will be eaten by beard.
26 points of piercing damage, and I need a fortitude save from you, please.
Okay, fortitude save, go. Fortitude save. Oh shit, you might actually manage to get this off.
Eaten by beard.
21.
Okay. You feel fine for the moment.
I am going to use my reaction to increase my wounded value by 1 and drop to 1 hit point instead of going down.
Oh, okay.
We in trouble, boys.
Okay. So, yeah, it moves in and, like, whiffs its glaive attack, but then just nails you squarely with its beard.
I'm going to grab him for narrative effect.
Yes.
Just grab him and say, "It's
Like,
take more."
Stare into his burning orange coal eyes.
Yes, blood streaming from my lips, but it take more.
Oh, God. Get away.
Nope. Okay, one of them finally nails a beard attack on you.
Does it, though?
That is a 29.
Damn.
I'm 28 right now.
I'm sorry, it was a
the
28
boots.
actually.
Oh, that still hits.
Still hits.
Yeah.
But for 9 points of piercing damage. so not so bad. But I do need a fortitude save from you as well.
God,
And then that is the end of the Bearded Devils.
goddamn devil fever.
They
23.
are not great at hitting you.
23.
23. That is fine.
Yay.
As far as you know.
As far as you know. Doesn't seem like I'm dying of a horrible demon fever,
You don't
but
appear to be dying
Do
currently
not
of a horrible
feel effects yet.
Okay. So that's them done, and we are back at the top of the round with Gresh.
Oh, fuck.
We can take the Arrhenius out of the order.
we so fucked.
This is bad. Shit. I would have to take 2-step actions to fucking.
You
be
can just
out
step
of their range.
directly this way.
Well, but they have reach. I don't want
Yeah.
to get hit with an attack of
That's fair.
opportunity.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'd have to take 2-step
If
actions.
you kill them, they don't get attacks of
But
opportunity.
if I take an interact action to draw,
draw a
my
melee
sword,
weapon.
they're all 3 of them are going to get attacks of opportunity on me.
That is true.
So,
All 4.
God damn it. God damn it. This sucks. Okay.
Maybe if we surrender, they won't kill us.
No,
They
they're
can just take
devils.
you through a portal, and then you'll be in hell. You know.
Okay.
It's gonna be great,
I
guys.
take one
Hey,
step
that's where
Emily is.
diagonally back,
I'm sorry, Joe.
and 1 step diagonally back again,
Uh huh.
and then I will
Run!
draw my axe and don my shield
Okay.
and say,
And then I need you to make a flat check against bleeding.
"Oh right, I'm bleeding. I should have just went down."
just like shoot your
should've
bow and
just
just get
went down.
stabbed 18 times. Just-
I would have shot my bow, but it's a longbow, so penalties for volley. 11.
You take a point of bleeding damage,
Oh,
or any number of bleeding damage.
and Dusty steps back, draws a sword,
Yeah, just like-
scares them, and goes,
You
slumps down.
Yeah, Gresh like drags himself back, like holding a tree as he hauls himself back, but it's somehow still just defended enough that they don't get their attacks on you.
And then I
you draw
collapse.
your sword and shield, and just then the like sheer adrenaline rush through your orcish blood wears off, and you just fall down. And that puts us at Emmeline.
So I'm trying to remember, is there a skill check that you can do that helps you get away from attack of opportunities?
You can tumble away with acrobatics.
Okay, then I would like to do that. Will that move me more than 5 feet?
Yes, I believe you get to move half your speed with acrobatics.
Excellent. Because I'm on my own and I don't like that.
Yeah, sorry.
And I have like no hit points and I don't like that either. So I'm gonna try and tumble away.
Okay.
Acrobatics +1. All right. So that is a 26
Okay. Which way are you tumbling?
towards Gresh.
Okay, you tumble back one. I'm going to ask you to do it again to get out of their reach if you don't want to risk potential attacks of opportunity.
That's way better. It's like a 32.
Okay. You successfully tumble out of their reach and still have, I'm going to say, 10 feet of movement.
I have 2 actions now. Yes.
Yes, that is it. Was a single action to, as part of your move, to tumble back twice, and you can kind of keep going.
Okay, I'm gonna use the other charge of my elven cloak and go invisible.
Invisible. Okay. You believe yourself to be unseen.
Flat check.
Yes, please make a flat check. Against bleed.
And then I will also bleed out. no.
Now you're
14.
unconscious and
That is
invisible.
not enough.
For a flat check?
Nope.
What the fuck?
You take 5 points of bleeding damage.
I actually might bleed out, guys. I was joking. Might not be.
Their weapons do grievous bleeding wounds.
Grievous bleeding.
Yes. Also, it's normally a DC 15 to stop bleeding.
DC 15?
Yeah. To stop bleeding,
That was DC 10.
or to put yourself out of fire.
Okay.
DC 15.
I actually
so
have
that
a
puts
move
us
now.
at Ivan.
How far away am I from Emmeline?
I'm gonna say 30 feet.
30
or
feet?
Whatever. 25. We'll say a move action away.
It's not a move action for a dwarf. That's the problem.
Fine. I'll say 20 feet away because I said you were.
Well,
starting
that's
out
what I
on
was
this
asking
turn.
because it is
Yeah,
that's relevant.
that's fine.
Okay,
That
if I'm
was- that
20
was
feet away,
basic.
then I will move up to Emmeline.
Uh huh.
You see me
She's
as a
invisible
charge
right
screaming.
now.
I kind of what?
She's invisible right now.
She is invisible.
Oh, It's true.
Yeah, she
I will
tumbles
not
backwards
charge up to Emmeline.
Okay.
and vanishes.
I am going to.
You're invisible. Oh, you.
Who have I battle met? Who did I battle medicine last session?
Crash.
And no, I got nature, which
Yeah, but
so
it
I
was
did
normal
battle
straight
medicine
wounds, it
you.
wasn't
You did battle medicine me.
You see me charge up to you, and I see your wound. You see as I'm running over, you see me kind of running up, screaming, two-handing my sword, and I notice you fall, and I look over and just kind of change my course, sprint over to you, and as I'm running, whip out like a quick kind of like thing of gauze that already I've had kind of stuck, and slap it onto your bleeding wound for a battle medicine.
Okay.
Which I'm going to do.
This raging dwarf just comes flying in, and you on the very edges of consciousness
It's just like,
see him running at you with a two-handed broadsword.
I
And then he's
always
just-
knew this how I end.
And I slap down onto you this for a. I'm going to go DC 20
Okay.
battle medicine, which. Actually, hold on. Let me check something quickly.
Marshall's here for you.
Yeah, it's just like, I knew. I know.
He's shorter than I would
Yeah,
have
I'm
thought.
going to DC. I'll DC 20 so I can assurance it. Okay. I'm going to assurance and just slap it on, which is a.
It's 2d8 plus what? 16? No, 2d8 plus 10. I'm sorry.
Plus 15 because I'm a medic.
Oh, you got it.
So.
God, that archetype is sweet.
So that is 22 points of healing. As the bleeding stops and the wound
Does
that
the bleeding stop?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
As the wound that you have been dealt suddenly
Just feels
feels less
better.
bad because suddenly it feels like it's kind of being held together.
Yes.
And then you see me like a newly that you hadn't seen before like glowing rune on my shield flares up as I cast the final heal spell I have. Because I had one
Yeah.
prepared in a
Deep.
third level. Had one prepared in a third level slot, unlike my other two that were fourth level, which is 3d8 plus or 3d10 plus 24.
Holy shit. That's a lot.
That is a bunch of healing.
It is a bunch of healing.
So,
Oh my god.
it's a 9. So that's a 12
Unlucky.
plus 24. So 36, another 36 points of healing.
I will take that 36 points of healing.
And it just glows, and you see like the wounds and stuff around you just start to kind of close up. Unfortunately, the bleeding one's a bit too big, so it's
Yes.
still gashed and it's starting to
And-
kind of soak through the gauze I put on it. But it's
Your medical knowledge lets you know that that wound is bleeding more than a wound of its size should.
Yeah.
There is something off about it.
But yeah, so that's my actions.
Okay.
Close
As this like stocky, hairy, avenging angel comes running in and just like restores you to life. We go
Viciously
to
heals you.
Tessie. Yes.
Vicious healing. Love it.
So I am going to fire up a
And I
Inspire
kick you and
Courage.
say, "Get up!"
You're gonna want to take at least a move action because currently you're not really like in range of anyone to inspire.
Okay, then I will move as far toward them as I can, and Inspire Courage.
You can even move a little more that way if you want to be out of kind of like
Yes.
the direct line of charge.
Bop, bop. That should be 20. Do you
They-
have 20 or 25?
20.
20. That should be 20.
The
Unless-
golden marker, that's fine.
Okay.
The golden marker of inspiration comes up.
And I don't know.
Moves
what I
over and
can-
just starts singing.
Might
You
as
hear this
well.
kind
Nope.
of haunting
Do
melody
not
drift across the
start
battlefield.
Singing. I am an acrobat.
Sounds a lot like
basically
this.
just like cartwheels over and everybody's like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Yo, sick.
Look at that! Do a kickflip!
You feel inspired.
Kickflips at Nork. Holy shit!
And I will. Oh shoot, you're invisible.
Correct.
Oh wait, no. It is. I will cast Guidance on Crash.
Guidance isn't a touch range spell in this. No, right. No,
it's
they made
not.
it. They made it 3-foot range.
I forgot it
You have
wasn't.
guidance.
Yeah, it made a
What is-
30-foot range, but you can only cast it once per hour.
A given person can only be affected by it
Yeah.
once per hour.
And it lasts
or it might be
until the
10
next-
minutes or something.
It
It
lasts
should,
until-
I've always...
They made it way worse.
Yeah.
So
Well, they made it way less.
you
like,
get a +1
a
bonus
+1 to all
on
the things ever.
Yes.
your choice of an attack roll, a perception check, a saving throw,
Is that a status bonus?
or a.
Yes.
I have it on a
Yes,
call.
it is
Okay,
a
so
status
that
So it
bonus.
will not stack with.
Will not stack with Inspire Courage.
but you can
on
use it
saving
for
throws,
something
for
else.
instance, against,
say bleeding.
Bleeding.
Yes.
Or yeah, I'll allow it to apply to a flat check against me
Oh, thank you.
in this case.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. So as the cavalry comes in,
No.
Yeah.
No.
so does
Yeah.
the Bone Devil.
What the fuck is that?
Oh Jesus!
Because he has a placard out for it, guys.
Yeah, it's been in the initiative the whole time.
Motherfucker.
He groups types, so only one of those was ever
It's
to be
not
the
its
devils.
existence. It's what it looks like.
Oh, I forgot you haven't seen that yet.
The problem with living with one of my players.
Yeah,
is
he showed it.
that-
I forgot he showed it to me during the week.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I wasn't hiding it from her because you guys already knew there was a
Yeah,
Bone
we
Devil.
knew.
Oh, that
we
is-
knew, but that
Oh,
sucks.
no.
That's awesome.
Swoops
that
down
sucks.
behind Ivan and attacks. Not great.
Hooray!
That's a 24 to hit you.
That is not hit.
Okay.
Yes, it,
So many pieces of paper to run this game.
As it turns out, he swoops down, but in order to two-hand my sword, my shield is on my back.
Yeah.
Cleave.
And then it will
Denied.
swing. Oh, that's way better.
yes, but behold the delightfully beautiful.
Well, it's certainly delightful.
It's a 27 to hit you.
That will hit.
Okay. So it swings down and you feel it literally bite around the radius of your shield. And as it's holding it there, its stinger comes around and nails you in the shoulder.
Is there a way
So you take
to give you more data?
ooh, 12 points of piercing plus a fortitude save from you.
Is everyone ready for the ones? I'm ready for the ones.
Yeah.
Fortitude save, you said, right?
Yes.
That is a 26.
It's not a one.
It is not a one, and it is enough. As the wound kind of burns and even sizzles a little bit on the edges of it. But your hardy dwarvish stock cannot be overpowered by such potent
It hurts,
poison.
it burns, it's terrible, I ignore it.
Yes. You move on with your life. So that is all its actions. And that puts us at Crash. Now with 100% more not being dead.
Yay. Okay, so I take a stand action.
Okay.
To stand.
Stand up.
I take a free stand action.
Get you that kip up feet, boy.
Have it.
Yeah, boy.
I don't actually have it.
It's super great.
But-
I have it.
I know.
It's so great.
Oh, I know.
It's pretty good.
I want it, but I don't have it. Okay, so that's one action to stand.
Uh-huh.
My sword. No, it's an axe. My neck splitter, and my shield are in my hands.
Mm-hmm.
There's a big scary demon that wasn't there before. Is he on the ground or is he floating?
He is on the ground.
He's on the ground. Oh,
He has joined the melee.
Malay. Okay.
Food.
Can I move 5, 10, 15? I can move 15 feet. I will move 15 feet to be over here so that all of his buddies are in between me and him.
Sounds good.
And then I'm going to smack him.
You will certainly try.
I will smack him once. And it
And
will...
we're flanking now.
And I'm flanking, yes.
You are.
Against his flat-footed AC.
Yep.
Huzzah. Oh. We can just ignore that. we can just
I
ignore
will.
that.
I will nicely pretend you never tried. So as you come back around toward his back, you swing out, and your axe just glances against the hard bone armor. But you do notice, as you were one of the only two who were really close to him in the last fight, that there are still cracks along parts of his armor, suggesting that some of the damage was structural in the last fight, and he may be fighting from a weaker position now.
I still woozy, but so he.
So that is Gresh. Emmeline,
Um,
you got a bone devil.
I had a target that I wanted to kill, but now I have to deal with this guy. And because of the way this is in the way, so
Rotate
yeah.
these
I had a target
characters.
that I wanted to kill. It's just coup de grace Gresh.
Yeah, I had a target. Gresh, you failed me. You said we'd get there.
We did.
You got there
They-
exactly on time.
Yeah, I said we catch them.
All right, I'm gonna use double slice
Mm-hmm.
on this guy, so my invisibility will drop.
Yep.
Somebody use a player point on me.
I'll use player
No,
point.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I use player point. No. Okay.
20 to its flat-footed AC.
Oh, I could have player pointed.
21.
21 also does not.
All right.
Great, I'll save it.
Well, that makes the rest of this action a little unfortunate. Hey, but 19's good. It's gonna be real high. Minus what? What's the math? For a light weapon, it's only -2 for the multi-attack penalty.
No, it's -4.
It's -4.
Yeah.
But it becomes they're flat-footed, which helps justify it.
Yes.
Right. Oh wait, no, it's double slice, so it's the same attempt.
Yeah,
Oh,
penalty.
yes, correct. So
So 36, 37.
that is a critical hit.
Sweet.
Get him.
I'm not going to be able to flensing slice it though because I missed one of the
Oh,
attacks.
poor baby.
It's really important because it lowers its
It does lower
DR.
its DR. It's true.
And actually, this is D4s.
I'm not going to be able to flensing slice it as you grab a fistful of dust.
It's really unfortunate. You guys, it's so unfortunate. You should feel
You
bad for me.
guys.
That's what I go to do. All right.
First world
So
problem.
this is 9.
Emily only stabbed half as
7.
well.
This is
It's gonna be like taking like 10 damage off the
11.
top or something crazy like that.
9, 7 is 16. Plus 4 is 21. Times 2. He takes 42 piercing damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Plus,
You double all
Two.
of the dice
was
on
that
it?
with
Yes.
your?
Yeah.
Was that with your rapier?
no, that was with the dagger, parry
Gotcha,
dagger.
gotcha.
So he will also take an additional D4 of bleeding damage and then another 3 damage from specialization and thing. So 45 damage total.
45.
Some of that is bleed.
Yes.
And then
I
he
will
has
put
a
the bleeding token on him.
yeah.
It doesn't say he's immune to bleeding. So.
You wear the ring of shame.
Yes.
And I have a third action.
So wait, that was 45 total. you said, yes?
Yep. And for third action, I will parry.
Okay. So you you move in and stab at it with your rapier, and the rapier like hits solid bone plate and actually bends a little bit. But then you use that to almost lever yourself to the side and stab up between two plates with your dagger, and it just sinks like to the hilt.
Fuck you.
As this like weird brownish ichor starts leaking out around the wound. Okay, so that is Emmeline done. Ivan.
I am going to, upon feeling on my shoulder, turn around, glance at it, and just swing around with a big two-handed strike
Okay.
with my sword.
Get him, Ivan.
Yeah.
Pretty good. That is a 30 to hit, 31 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay, that is 2d12.
Hey, you know who likes having allies that are anything?
As it turns out, where's my d12? As it turns out, two-handing a weapon is good.
Yes, it is.
9.
Bastard swords go up to 12.
Yep. If you hand them, you do.
Great. That's
That
great.
is 16 damage.
They made
16
the
points of
bastard
damage.
sword so much cooler.
That's with your strength bonus?
Yes,
Okay. I don't know why I asked that, but yeah.
because 2d12 can easily do 16
Yeah.
points of damage just on the rolls.
Yes.
And I also need him to make a will save.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
You will fear that their gleaming blade.
That's a 25.
25 just makes it. But that's still okay.
Okay.
Because as I swing my sword, you hear me mutter something in Dwarvish. And there's a slight shimmer around my blade as it slices through him that seems to kind of congeal around him, as for the next minute, he is unable to pass through portals.
Oh.
As he is hit by a dimensional anchor. So he is locked on this plane for 10 rounds with us, motherfucker.
Sad
Not
day.
going anywhere.
If they took something from us,
goddamn.
we're gonna take something from them.
The blood has been chosen.
Don his wings.
As he just seems to, somehow looking at him, he seems more of this realm.
Yes. And you watch his weird bony eyes narrow as he seems to sense this problem. That's not cool.
Hey, as a reaction, I'm gonna stab it.
Oh yeah.
and then there's Emily. It's like,
Yeah.
Nah, fuck you. 27.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet.
We never said that dagger left.
as a reaction, twist.
Oh, middling.
Oh. That's sad.
4, 6,
I just-
7. Plus 11.
Emily has never picked up damage dice with only
13.
2 fingers. It's always a whole handful.
You said
13.
13.
So 3.
Yeah. Poke, poke, poke. If I can get the flensing slice off, that'll help.
Oh, I know.
You gotta hit 2 attacks, though.
If I could flay it.
If only I could flay its flesh from its body.
What
Flay the-
flesh are you referring to?
Flay the bones
Flay
from,
the bone.
from the softer bones.
Yes.
Debone this demon fish.
Okay. Mm-hmm. That's Ivan Tessie.
All right. I'm going to begin.
Oh, you know what? I didn't give the bearded devils a turn last.
Oh, they probably should get a turn.
No, they
Okay,
shouldn't.
that's fine. That's fine.
Nuh-uh.
I'm going to begin inspiring courage.
Uh-huh.
And as I am performing my acrobatics routine, I am going to telekinetically project some junk at the Bone Devil.
Okay.
Should they take 2 turns? Because they didn't have a turn. Like, that is...
Yeah, it's a problem.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna work out how to. I might kind of give them an extra.
They've been
turn.
holding their
30.
action till, after our shit.
30.
30. That will hit.
All right.
I laugh like
Let me.
I was like,
up.
it seems weird that the Bone Devil just got swamped so hard and there was nothing going on with him. I'm like, oh yeah. There's
All
some
right.
devils
So that
in
is
there.
2d6 plus 4.
Sure.
Because I think it heightens automatically. It is a cantrip.
Yes.
Ten damage. Oh, 11 damage because I am inspiring courage.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. One more from me, too.
I counted it.
I did not.
Well, no, I just started inspiring courage. Oh, wait, no. No, I didn't. Never mind. I've been inspiring
Yeah,
courage.
You have been inspiring.
So,
And I'm sorry, how much was that again? 11, you said?
11, yes.
Okay. Secrets. The rock hits it with this kind of hollow thump.
Does that? Oh yeah. That doesn't do force damage. Never
No,
mind.
it does bludgeoning
Nope.
damage in this case, or piercing damage if you want to throw sharpish rocks at it. I don't care that much.
oh, I did a thing out of order. Fuck. Well, no, I made the right call. It was fine.
Yeah.
There you go.
I could have done more damage if I'd cast my spell first, but I wanted to
Okay,
see
we're gonna
if
get
it
some
would,
bearded
drop or
devils in here.
something if I
Yeah.
before I wasted my spell on that.
Yeah, worth it.
I'm gonna have the bearded devils just kind of crowd in all this way.
Who are they targeting?
We're gonna send.
Him.
He'll go around down toward Gresh, and then we'll move that one. Yeah, that one will go there, and then the others will kind of file in laterally.
I assume around behind us, or
Now, are they getting? Is this one going
That
to
one is-
utilize his reach, or is he going to go in?
He's gonna go in.
Okay. So far.
Thank you.
So far. The only question was I wasn't sure. if he has the movement speed to do it in one action, or if he would need
He
to do
does.
two. Okay, cool.
So we're gonna get an attack on
Assistance.
Grish.
Nuh-uh, stop it.
That's gonna miss.
Good.
It's gonna do another Grish.
No.
It's also gonna miss.
Good.
And then you get some beard.
Beard.
That's
Can
it's like a 30
Can I take a targeted action at his beard to kill it?
to kill his beard separately from the rest.
Targeted
of him.
action
No,
to
7.
shave him.
Yes.
Disarm
Beard,
it. Disarm
will
the
do
beard.
damage.
You take
With the
5
advanced
points.
barber
Sorry,
feat?
12 points of piercing damage.
12 points. Okay.
It's a lot of damage.
Boom.
Dollar Shave Club, if you sponsor us, I will make a barber character.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Imagine like.
And then,
Do you wake up
fortitude
feeling
save
like
from you
this?
when you have something. Yeah. You wake up feeling like a bearded devil.
Fail.
A fail.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm just assuming it's a fail. Let me give you numbers, so you can tell me it's a fail. 23.
you feel okay.
Still feel okay?
You feel okay.
For this turn.
For the moment.
Stage 1. No effect. Oh, good.
Stage 2.
And
Stage
then
3.
we'll get a couple of attacks against Ivan. Ooh, that's pretty good.
I like to hear that.
That's a 36.
That will crit.
I'm sorry, a 35.
That will not crit.
Okay.
The Marshal.
Oh no, I'm sorry. You're flanked right now.
Oh, I am.
That is a 37 then.
That is
Technically, it's a 35
Well, yeah,
versus a
versus your
24.
AC minus 2, but whatever.
So yeah, that does crit.
Okay.
Fuck.
Agony. That cuts like a glaive.
Oh, they're deadly D8s. Nice.
What if they weren't, though?
But
Consider 1d8 less damage for critting.
minimum damage on that.
Hooray!
What if there was a modifier that was like fucking fragile 1d8? Just like on a nat 1, you just deal
Just breaks.
1d8 damage of hardness to your weapon.
That would suck.
But it'd be like put it on like a glass ship
So
or
that's
something.
16
Oh my
points of
God.
slashing damage
Does it
plus
really break it off?
6 points of shadowy damage, so 24 points there, plus 7 points of extra deadly D8 damage.
Plus 7 extra?
Yeah, so a total of 31. And then this one misses on its last normal glaive attack and gets its beard. Oh, that's a natural 20 beard attack.
Oh, good.
God.
Minimum damage again. So
That's a it's a natural 20 you said, but what's its roll?
Just endless.
30.
Because that's a multi attack. Oh, the beard doesn't get multi attack.
Beard does not get multi-attack penalties. Yeah, no.
So
It's so dumb.
that's a crit then.
Yes.
Yeah, because I
It
think with
does
the multi attack.
1d6.
Then how are they doing 12 damage?
Because it's
1d6
1d6 plus 7.
6.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so I take 8 damage
Plus 7.
from the beard.
You take
That's 7, whatever.
you take 16 damage because it is a critical attack. And then you have to roll against its Avernal Fever.
Fortitude.
Yes.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's good. That's
Yes,
a 29.
No problem. Okay, that's those two. One gets a couple of hits against Emmeline.
No.
Excuse me, Emmeline. That's pretty good. I think that's might be a crit. That's 34.
Not a crit,
Okay.
but it's likely Emmeline going down.
No.
Why? Why?
Your fruit candies.
8 points of slashing damage plus 5 points of shadow damage.
How many?
For a total of 14.
14
I'm sorry, 16 plus 5. No, it's not a crit. So yeah, 14.
That is 5 more than you need.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep,
no, he-
Emmeline drops. The bleed was adding up. Oh, I did want to ask about that.
Uh-huh.
The 19 wasn't enough for the bleed?
Just
Jesus.
go down.
She does go down. I just
Their
couldn't drop
infernal
her.
wounds require a DC 20 flat check to solve.
Damn.
Is he 20 flat check?
Yup.
Or care from a trained healer.
Or difficult medical care from a trained healer.
Jesus. Well, Emmeline's down.
And then I guess he'll take his last swing against Ivan, which will miss, but you'll get another beard attack out of him.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And that will also miss. That's
Yeah.
a natural 3. It stabs Emmeline and looks confused, like it expected it to be harder than that, and it's just like, Beard the dwarf, I guess?
Tink, 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 tink against armor.
Yeah. That is our bearded devils. I gave them all an extra action on that round to kind of like make up for my
Yeah.
mistake.
Makes sense.
My brain is just.
So they got that like
They-
free move at the beginning to organize
Yeah.
around you. Which meant that they got like flanking bonuses and things. So I figured it kind of balanced out. So that's Gresh.
Gresh will.
Or did I skip? Did I skip the Bone Devil this
Yeah,
round? Yes,
you
I
did.
did.
Yeah.
Let's get the Bone Devil out of the way.
No.
I was
get the
wondering
bone
about
devil.
that.
He's gonna eat. I'm sorry. Like, it's been a long day.
Stop.
He's gonna eat a halfling, I think.
Oh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
don't
Oh,
want him to
that's
eat a
pretty
halfling.
good. That's a 38 to hit you.
Oh, I'm 23, so I'm pretty sure that's crit.
That's a pretty solid crit.
Yeah.
As you take. Okay. You take 42 points of piercing damage. As he just like leans down and crunches your arm with a pair of big bony jaws.
Are you down, or how are you?
I don't think she's taking damage yet these fights.
Yeah, I'm at
so-
23.
Okay. And as he holds you with his horrible jaws, he is going to make some claw attacks on you. Not that one, though. That one might. That's a 25. So that one-
Yes, that will hit.
Bard does not
16
have
points of
armor.
slashing.
Jesus Christ.
As this bone devil just looks around and sees bite-sized Bard, just grabs on with his jaws and then slashes across
Yeah.
her.
Is fair.
And suddenly your acrobatics end abruptly.
I am down to 6 hit points.
Yeah, that's him. Okay.
Well, my
Now, Gresh.
plan.
No, Gresh. Okay. Is he mad? Yeah, he's mad enough. Okay, he's gonna declare all 3 of his attacks are going to the Bone Devil.
Sounds good.
He is mad. He's like, "You not touch."
Pick on someone your own size.
Yeah. It's okay. You didn't come up yet.
Don't worry, I get to die on my turn.
It's
That
fine.
is 25 to hit.
25 does not hit.
Damn it. That is now. Actually, so now he's gonna swing and take an attack against that boy
Yep. For the sweeping.
for his take advantage of his sweep. Okay, so. So 12, 13. Actually, does a 26 hit his AC because I didn't add in the +1? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
You found his AC.
Yay,
He is
guys,
also flat-footed, so
It's 20. Oh.
because I am
That is
still
a true statement.
still
Yeah.
flanking.
That's a true statement. Then yes, you very much hit it.
Hell yeah! Fuck you. Okay.
I can't see you past the
Sure.
Is good.
It
is
turns out
good
he is
amount of
large.
Damage
Yep.
too.
Wings.
That is 18 points of damage to the Bone Devil.
He does save against his bleeding, by the way. 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage. That is accounting for the +1.
Uh-huh.
And then second attack will be sweeping to Mr. Bearded Devil. I'm gonna jokingly say that I'm going for his beard because I don't like it. Okay, so that is a 17 minus 5 plus 2 plus 10. 28, 29. down to 24. 24.
24 total to hit.
24 total to hit.
Right.
Is that with the plus one?
Yay! It is with the plus one. I made sure to go down 5 and then go up 2. 1 for sweep, 1 for inspiration. And it means that I couldn't get extra damage against him because I'm forceful.
Fuck him up.
Okay.
You're forceful. No, I insist you take damage.
17 points of damage to him.
Okay.
And now I will swing my last attack back into Mr. Bone Devil.
Yep.
Screaming with rage at him as I do this, because I do not like that he just ragdolled my tiefling compatriot.
Halfling.
Halfling compatriot.
One
I
of
don't know why I
those
said
lanes.
tiefling. I'm not going to hit that.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Sounds good.
Roll the 6.
Emmeline.
Emmeline bleeds profusely. I failed the check, so.
Okay.
bleed.
Oh yeah, I need to
gain
take
a
my
wounded.
bleed damage,
Oh, yeah,
and I
yeah,
need to
Save.
roll my flat check. Please be a 20. It's not a 20. 3 points of bleed.
3 points of
Not my bleed. That needs to stay in.
I
We're
need
using
those.
that bloods. Ivan.
Okay. I am going to, with a battle cry, you see me raise the sword above my head, and it just starts to glow a little as I cast True Strike, and then swipe it two-handed down at the Bone Devil.
Important question. Does
Yes.
True Strike have a somatic component?
It does not.
Okay. Continue.
Let me confirm.
That would really suck if it did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It would not be great.
It's just like I'm gonna cast
Yeah,
True
it is
Strike
just
and melee,
verbal.
and
Okay.
immediately take 6.
As I cry out a quick dwarvish prayer to the marshal. The marshal, give me strength, and it glows and shoom right down on its head.
Dwarvish prayers are all spoken in Scottish accents.
Well, I rolled 2 10s, so it's a 10. But it's that which makes it a 27 against his flat-footed.
That will hit.
Cool. 28. Because plus one.
8 will also hit. Only odd numbers.
Only odd.
This is
So
13th age.
he takes
There's none of that.
2d12.
That dice system is so complicated.
Yeah.
It's so
Eight. Oh, good. That's a 12 I rolled. Which is 20 plus a d6 of good damage.
Oh. Good damage.
Is
Good
it
damage.
perhaps vulnerable
It
to
is.
the good
You
damage?
know from having identified it that it is.
That is. Oh, that's another max damage roll. Okay.
Okay.
So that's
for-
6 good damage.
Okay.
Good damage
and
to you.
then
And how much non-good damage?
20 slashing damage,
20 slashing and 6
6 good, and 1 force damage,
Ooh.
Okay.
plus 1 damage bonus. So 21 slashing damage, 6 good damage, 1 force damage.
Okay.
so
Total
many
of
types
28 damage.
Sounds grand.
As the glow just hasn't quite worn off my sword as
Yep.
oh no, never mind. We moved the 1 force damage. I forgot that was the 6 good damage.
Well, that made all the difference.
I'm not gonna do extra damage, so
He stays up.
27 damage total. But
Clinging
It's
to
like he
life.
would have died, but
21 slashing damage and 6 good damage. As I slash through him, and then I am going to just release a brutal just war cry as I hit him to attempt to intimidate him.
Okay.
shake him up.
That's a natural 1.
A natural one.
Yeah.
I mean, he's
He's pretty sure that I'm crying out from the pain of the wounds
Yes.
I already have, and
He's-
is very encouraged by
he's
this.
not concerned.
It's just like,
In fact, he gets a +1 to all his attacks.
delectable mortal
It's like-
screams.
yeah, he's like screaming. It's like, guess he's hurt. Better kill him more.
What I'm doing is working.
Tess,
Okay, I am being chewed on.
you are.
You're not grappled though, right?
No, you're not being chewed on like at this second, but as a state of being.
Yeah. It's
What?
really a lifestyle.
Yes.
Does, so,
She's a part of the chewed upon lifestyle.
so I am not being grappled at the moment? All right.
You are free to attempt to move away.
Yes, I will do that.
Okay.
I will.
Nothing seems to stop you.
He does have reach, but we don't know if he has an attack of opportunity.
He does not appear to take an attack of opportunity if he has
Okay. I will move back and.
one. Like in an actual square.
Yes, sorry. I will move back in an actual square and do something.
She may be off screen.
Yes, she is.
Rotate.
I will resume Inspire Courage.
Okay, it's 2 actions.
You got that
And
wand of healing?
oh yes, I will also draw my Wand of Soothe, and that's my
Oh.
turn.
So that's 3 actions for you. Ocelith.
Bearded Devils, then Ocelith.
No, Ocelith first.
He's number 2.
He is going to use his quick invisibility.
Yeah, boy.
Is there-
Cast invisibility as a single action.
Is there an interact?
There is. This is a good question. Let's find out. Let's assume there is for the moment.
Okay, I will roll it.
Do your rolls as you take your attack of opportunity.
Yeah, and then I will wait until we hear back. Oh, don't worry about it. It's not.
It's shit? Okay.
Yeah, no, it's a natural one. Actually, fuck this. Player point.
Okay.
We might as well
now I
bet.
have to start looking again.
We might as well bet, because if it's not a thing, I get my player point back.
That's
if it is
true.
a thing, I will fucking crit him.
As it turns out, it is a thing.
What'd you roll?
A natural 19.
Natural 19. Ooh.
Natural 19
Go
plus
fuck him up.
plus a 17.
That is a critical.
That is a critical hit.
Against his flat-footed.
Against-
That
His
is in fact
flanked.
exactly his flat-footed, I think. That's 36.
19 and 17 is 3 off of
Yeah, it's
40.
36.
37.
37 because of
Oh,
that.
yeah,
And
yeah.
then-
Okay, yeah.
37 because he's inspired.
That is just barely a crit.
That inspiration coming in clutch.
Okay, so that is.
That's a lot of damage.
12 and 6 is 18. 18 times 2 is
36.
36. 37 with the Inspire Courage.
Yeah, boy.
37 damage? Did
37
you just roll a
damage.
37 to hit and then do 37 damage?
Yes, I did.
That's a
You
good
did.
number.
It is a good number. I like that number a lot.
Okay. As it starts to perform the bizarre, devilish movements to cast its spell.
Is that going to interrupt it?
Yes. It will, however, just cast it again. But you sink your neck splitter. Does your neck splitter have deadly?
No, unfortunately.
Oh,
It's
thank
the one
Christ.
thing it doesn't have.
As you sink your neck splitter deep into its neck, and you watch the bony plating crack along spiderweb lines that reach almost all the way down to its like shoulders, and it hisses out this horrible, and then starts its motions again and vanishes from sight.
You will remember me.
And then you can feel the disturbance of air as it takes off. Because y'all put it at 2.
Damn it!
That last attack put it at 2 hit points.
If somebody-
Damn it!
If I was up, I could have killed it. No.
Yeah, you were down so you couldn't use your. Damn it. Would have been
Oh,
so
yeah,
good.
'cause it
Would
would've
have been
been-
so good. I want to stare at these bone devils and be like, do you stay?
So that's its thing done.
Yeah.
Good thing I didn't. I was gonna make it like take a last goodbye attack. Good thing I didn't do that. Although I guess at that point it could have just taken off since nobody had an attack of opportunity to stop it. But whatever. Bearded Devils. Does it stab down to Emmeline?
I mean, I feel like.
I
it
feel like a
would.
bearded devil stabs down to Emmeline.
Motherfucker.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I feel like it would.
I feel like a bearded devil is gonna stab it down definitely.
So that's 2 more wounded.
Does unconscious being auto hits?
I think it does. Pretty sure it does.
I'm gonna say yes.
So question.
Yes.
I got one additional dream thorn that has not been cashed in
That is true.
on my left arm.
Uh-huh.
How are those holding up right now?
You can attempt to activate it and find out.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna wait till after the attack because then I'm at wounded 3. Yeah. I'm gonna wait till I'm at wounded 3 so that I don't drop
Okay.
back down
So-
to.
But do you take 2 wounds from melee?
I think if you're down, you take.
I believe if you're down, you
2
take
wounds.
2 wounds for being.
Oh,
hit
then
by
I'm gonna
melee.
do that so I don't die.
Okay. So as you instinctively activate the other thorn, you feel a surge of life force bring you back from your near death as it burns into your flesh, and simultaneously on your other arm, all of those thorns become etched on their edge in deep brown.
Ooh, that's new.
And you get all of the stuff we were talking about yesterday.
That's new.
As even in your unconscious mind, you can see a pair of glowing green eyes just open up and focus on you.
Oh god. That's good.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's
Emmeline is not dead, but wishes she were.
The devil, however, has no idea that it didn't just murder you and turned its gaze to Ivan now.
It was just like, yep.
And misses because
about right.
even stabbing down people inflicts map. Oh, that's a natural 20 though.
Unfortunate.
They really like to natural 20 you with their beards. And roll really terrible damage.
They like bearding the dwarf.
Good.
That's
We're fine with
20
that.
points of damage from its beard attack.
I think it
It
has
rolled
beard
terrible
envy.
damage for only
I'm sorry.
fucking 20.
Yeah,
I'm
really.
sorry, 18 points of damage.
Oh. See, Charlie, only 18.
Math is hard.
Charlie, they just
It's a
have
critical
beard
attack.
envy.
At this level, taking only 18 from a critical hit is nothing. So that's its actions. I mean, I guess that other one is going to attempt to hit you too. It will not. It also will not. Oh, it probably should have moved to flank, but it's stupid.
What about this one?
It'll take its beard attack. That will also. Oh, actually, that will hit for 8.
It was more than a 26?
Yes.
Okay.
Because of the non-map. on
For
the beard
8
attack.
damage?
Yes. That in. I guess it's gonna go.
It's better than 18.
Oh, actually, that one does get one more stab, but I think it's going to like take a. It's actually just got back up from you, like you. Yeah, you guys
That's the one I
nailed
need to
that
kill.
bone devil, and they are starting to become trepidatious about this.
Yeah.
They're like, wait, hold up.
That's gonna miss you.
I mean, their leaders are now.
gonna
Both
miss
of their
you.
leaders have left the
And-
field.
Yeah.
Even its beard misses you.
Good.
Even
Hey.
the free attack. That's gonna hit you though.
Nuh-uh.
With for the my AC is 33 now.
Yes.
My pride prevents it.
Yes. Your orcish will to not be damaged.
Yes.
I get the fuck you because I said so
That's
bonus.
Yeah.
12 points.
12 points of ouch. Okay. I will take 12 points of ouch.
So much ouch.
It's kind of ouch.
If we can finish this up
It's
in
a lot of
time,
ouch for me.
we can guard the portal against the Bone Devil. We can stop him from going through.
And you are still bleeding, so that doesn't matter.
I will take this. That didn't do. No, wait, we don't.
Well, it's on. It's turn, not your. You
Yeah.
bleed on your turn.
Yeah.
And
No worries,
then
don't worry
it
about
gets spirit attack against you. And it misses the spirit attack unless your AC is suddenly 19.
Nope.
Oh.
Why? You've killed me once already here in this very combat. I've gone down.
It's just
I've
annoying when I
actually
suddenly just
This
streak
combat.
nothing but like 4s and 5s for like
That's
6
fair.
rounds.
If I didn't have stupid bullshit, I would have actually died.
You've downed me twice.
I have.
I just said no once.
That's true.
So like,
But it is now your turn. I would like you to please save against bleeding.
I didn't save. I'm just gonna keep that 16 I rolled.
Then you take a single point.
Ow.
Yay!
Still up.
That's so much better than it was.
It is.
Because I like to roll minimum damage.
Okay.
It's still enough.
I feel like it's better when I roll minimum damage and it still kills people.
I will take a attack against the first man that attacked me.
The one on the left?
Yes, the one that I did not hit in the previous round.
Sure.
He advanced to me. So I
Oh,
will-
the one that came up. Oh, so that's
Yes.
the lower one. The one closer to me. Because he came around.
No, it was this one.
Oh,
Because
was
I
it?
moved him.
Okay,
I
sounds
moved
good.
him. He
Sure.
came around the Bone Devil,
Okay.
which is why he's off to that
It's
side.
honestly, it's pretty hard for me to keep track of
I
which one is
understand
which.
completely.
But-
No worries. Just know that for your damage tracking
Are
purposes,
you
the
saying
one I
that
didn't
all
hit.
bearded devils look the same, Dave?
I'm saying that I painted them all at 3 o'clock yesterday. Yeah. when you're painting them at 3 in the morning on a Saturday, yes, they all look the same.
Okay, so I miss that one.
Okay.
I will swing to hit the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 25 hit?
Yes, it does.
For AC. Okay, wonderful. So boom and 10 and 6 and another 3 points on top of that. 10, 3, 6, 16,
19?
17, 19, 19 points of damage, and I
Is
will...
that with the Inspire?
Yes. I totaled all that together. And then I will intimidate one of them for the effect, but I am shouting loud enough for them all to hear.
Sure.
Your leaders have broken. Except like I rolled like a 12 for the intimidate.
Okay.
Because I am still dying.
you
The
slash
globule of
at
blood
one
doesn't
and
help.
it kind of swings wide, but you catch another in the shoulder and it's starting to like bleed profusely.
Mm-hmm.
And then you try and do this like intimidating battle shout, but like you've taken a hit to the solar plexus and you can't really quite inhale enough to get it. So
Yeah.
it just kind of wheezes out from you.
Yeah. Okay.
And that puts us at Emmeline, who is stable,
Still
currently
down?
unconscious.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't
Yeah.
sure how that worked.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna lay on the ground and
Sounds
bleed
good.
some.
You can make a check to attempt to regain consciousness
Sweet.
if you like critically succeed or something.
No.
Because I want to give you a shot at it anyway.
that is no.
Ivan.
Where's these? So I've seen them having some pretty lightning fast reflexes as people have been doing
You
things.
you
and
watched it
react to
take
things.
Gresh down basically with a attack of opportunity.
So I'm pretty sure I can't be distracted enough to do a lot of shit.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna fucking take a big ass two-handed swing at that dude in front of me.
Sounds good.
Oh wait, first though, I have a reaction.
Uh-huh.
I forgot about this, but as I see him stand that, you hear me just kind of like, you see me just glance at Emmeline, look up with this look at the dwarf as I seem to almost like just bulk up in just dwarven fury.
Oh, yeah, I
As I cast Avenge and Glory.
That's right. When one of your allies goes down, you get some good shit.
And you just see me just like with this newly invigorated fervor take my thing and just swing it down at that bearded devil in front of me.
Uh-huh.
Two-handed.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Fucking.
Oh, that's pretty good. Let's see. That is 38.
That is a critical hit.
Thank you.
And so that is 2d12.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, the grape was a lie. It's actually licorice.
Oh yeah, I probably could have told you that.
Why do GG
11.
fruits have a
Is it
licorice
all
flavor?
damage that's doubled?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 11 plus 15, 16,
Anything that
17.
isn't added on by like an outside effect. So if you add a flaming sword, I don't think the flaming.
Okay, and the Inspire won't. And the
Inspired
Avenge,
does
I thought it
not.
didn't. Yeah,
Yes.
and
That's stuff
does
with
my
the-
Avenging Glory buff.
That's I'm gonna say no.
There's like
Okay.
anything that modifies the direct dice roll gets doubled, but anything
Yes.
tacked on at the end doesn't.
I believe that is correct.
Okay, so that's
With the exception of things like sneak attack. Sneak attack does.
Which is dumb.
so that's 11, 15, 30.
I enjoy it.
32 damage.
32 damage. Okay. Describe how you would like to murder this spirited devil.
I see him stab Emmeline, and he turns around and looks at me, and you just see me kind of go, take my sword and just cut his head off with one direction. As I let go with it, I push his body aside in the other direction, step to where he's standing,
Okay.
and take some medicine and just kind of slap it down on and then Emily. And I quickly just take a bandage and go.
With these raging eyes, you're just.
Oh, you do not die here! Tie off a wound around her arm as I battle medicine Emily for I think the first time today. I don't think last session I actually used battle
Sorry,
medicine
healing.
on Emily.
Correct.
Treat wounds 11, not battle
not
medicine
battle medicine.
Not
specifically.
battle medicine specifically, yes. I believe Gresh was the only recipient. Gresh and I think
Yeah.
you did it on yourself.
Because I
Yes.
wasn't ever within close range of you. That last fight.
That's pretty good for the DC 30, which will. Hold on. Ooh, yes! I heal well! Do I get a bonus from that from the Inspire? Does that do
No.
skills? Okay.
No, that's
No.
only attacks, attack and damage and saves against fear.
Okay, so it doesn't crit the 37. It's 37, not 40. But still, that's the DC 30 gives a lot of
Okay.
healing.
Yeah, that's 2d8 plus 20? No, DC 30 is. Yeah, 2d8 plus 20, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And 2d8 plus 30
Gonna be back
for
alive
me.
again.
Yes.
2d8 plus 30 for me
Right,
because I
right,
get another
'cause you
plus
get the
10 because
extra.
I'm a medic, guys.
Medic.
That is.
You could just not
so
roll
that's
d8s and it would
numerically
still be pretty
busted.
good.
That's 40. Heal 40.
Yeah.
And then
Numerically
as I like
busted, I love it.
take my thing out, quickly tie it off in just a few seconds, and like I was quick about it, so I basically have a whole bunch of slack, which I look at and just wrap around my own arm real quick as I tie off the part where he stabbed me and heal me a little bit. It's the sizzling's less. It's like, give me another DC 30 with it. Yeah, that
Damn.
gets it again. So that's plus 30, 42 for me.
Gresh,
Fun round.
Gresh is going to take his free speak action
Sure.
and be like, Ivan, remember head for Marta.
You need to go, duh.
Tessie.
Okay, I am going to continue to inspire courage. And as I am doing my acrobatics routine, am I allowed to soothe myself with the Wand of Soothe?
You are
But
not currently really threatened by much.
I will
I think you still have all your
actually
third levels, don't you?
soothe is well.
Sorry, go ahead.
So Emmeline got some healing. How's Emmeline's health?
Like
She is
just got
covered
healed
in
for
blood.
40.
Oh,
But she looks way better than she
You
used
see,
to.
basically you're unsure because Ivan just wrapped up most of the bloody
Okay.
parts.
Yes.
because see, right now I'm at 6 hit points.
Oh yeah, you might want to soothe yourself.
Yes, that is why I was like, maybe I should soothe
It
myself.
has been, by the way, 3 rounds out of the 10 since I cast the dimensional
That is
anchor.
All right, I'm going to soothe myself.
He is still stuck here.
I wonder what happens if he flies through this side.
All right, so that is 9
Go
hit
through a different
points.
area.
Who can say?
One side's the blender.
It's just like when you approach an unknown portal, you must make a coin flip. Are you on the portal side or the blending side?
Okay.
Stick a stick through it
Yeah.
if it comes back halfway.
That is my turn.
Okay.
So what happens with initiative when you get brought back up?
Technically speaking, you go behind. You go like move to immediately after the creature that downed you, for some very weird specific niche rules reasons. I tend to ignore that because it makes everything confusing.
Okay, so I'm just
unless
right
it suddenly becomes important.
Okay.
Which in this case it did not. So we're leaving initiative the way it is.
If it is important, Dave will tell us,
Yeah.
and
So that puts us at Bearded Devils. They are too dumb to try and leave. For the
oh
most part.
shit.
They're not very
Excellent.
intelligent.
They are not. They have that.
I was kind of hoping that we could scare them off.
These are basically just like, basic demons of corn from Warhammer.
Yeah, they've got
like,
that -2 intelligence modifier.
Oh, they got that dank -2. That's
Yeah.
great.
They got that intelligence of 5.
kill.
So they're gonna start taking some attacks at you.
5's a -3, isn't it?
That's a 20. I'm sorry,
Well,
you're
he
right,
said
it's a -10.
modifier.
Yeah.
He said modifier.
I don't have. I don't have the
but
actual
5
flat
is a -3
scores.
modifier.
Yes, I don't have the flat scores. I just have the modifiers.
Oh, okay. So then it would be a 6
I get
or
what
7.
you're asking. God damn it.
27 to hit you.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
sometimes it's not. Sometimes you raise shields and stuff.
Gresh has raised shield exactly once.
Minimum damage again,
Yeah, boy.
but at least it gets its 2d6 of extra horrible dank shadow. Yeah, that's
I
pretty
haven't
good.
decided if I can't raise my
That's,
shield, might as well not have it.
Makes sense.
2 hands.
16 points of total damage. Yes. I will attempt another stabity against. Actually, well, yeah, that's this one. This one going first, so it is going to loop around to this side
Did he
before
leave my threat?
It did. God damn it. Before
So
it
they're
takes its
smart
second
enough
attack.
to flank, but they're not smart enough to
they're
flee.
created for doing one thing. That
Okay,
is
okay.
stabbing efficiently as
Okay.
frontline troops.
Okay.
But it's gonna miss that attack.
Good. Fine.
And then it will take its beard. Its beard attack at 23. No, 22.
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, wait. Nope.
Yeah.
Because I'm 23 at flat-footed.
They're created for
God damn it.
two
Why did I
things.
redo the math and be honest?
Stabbing efficiently as frontline troops and giving barbers
Ooh.
nightmares.
That's true.
1732 on the other one? That's just one below crit, isn't it?
Against who? Me?
Against you. Because they're flanking you now.
Stop it.
That's pretty good. 13 plus 5, so 18.
I'm down.
Okay. It's going to give you a stab while you're down for funsies. Haha, natural 1, which I think I'm going to say misses a downed target.
Fair. Thank you. When you
He tries to
when
stab you, but
treated
it-
wounds me, that
It
removes
does
my.
remove your wounded.
It does remove.
Yeah.
So it'll try again. Okay.
Yeah, it's been
it'll
pretty close.
It'll, like, nick you in the chest for another couple wounded points for fun.
So I'm down to wounded 3 now,
Yes.
or dying 3 technically.
Dying 3 technically, yes.
Okay.
And then it'll move on.
Get fucked, Gresh.
This is one of those situations where Gresh probably moves to avoid mechanical bullshit. Initiative-wise.
Yes.
Well, I mean,
Because otherwise you'd just die right now.
yeah.
So yeah, technically you will move to right here. Well, no, because he comes up next. Yeah, that's right. 'Cause otherwise, this is why. Because otherwise, if
He'd
the
just
guy
die.
right before you downs you, you immediately die on your turn.
Yeah, because I'd
And
roll
without
my
you-
dying
yeah.
value
Basically,
and then die.
basically, yeah, you go to them because so that
Well,
the whole
especially
rest of
because
your
you are bleeding, which means you would take another instance of damage and gain dying, even if you succeed.
the idea is
yeah.
everyone else gets a turn first,
Yeah.
Yes, to save
so
me.
that they can possibly save you.
And then that last guy is actually going to make for the portal because he was the one who was like in a position that was like, no. Vroom.
Here you go. He returns.
Yeah.
Returns
This
to
guy
the
gets back to
bowels
hell.
of hell.
And I believe. Oh wait, no, he gets a beard attack, but he. I mean,
Is he in range of Tessie?
5 foot away.
no, it's the other one.
Oh,
Like he's not keeping track of your immediate life and death status, so he doesn't really like stop to bother with bearding you.
he could move, I guess. Oh no, because
No, 'cause it's a
it's
free action.
It's a free action.
So,
Well, he loses a free action.
Yeah.
Hooray.
I mean, there are still
Emily.
targets alive.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
Emily,
It
you
gave you the extra
you're at
stab
40
for good
life.
measure,
Yeah.
and then moved on.
You've
Because
been
normally
healed
the
rather
extra
well.
stab is enough to kill like
I'm at life
mortal
and not
things.
death.
yeah.
It turns out that the grievous wounds of him impaling you in the chest
Is this the
have been
one
gauzed.
near Tessie, the one that threw Emmeline through, or is the one that went through the portal that threw Emmeline or Amelie through? Excuse me.
That one left already. Yeah, that one
Yes,
left.
That was
the one
the one
that threw
that-
Amelie through was also the one that left. It's almost like they gave the monks to the smart ones.
the couple that only had a -1 intelligence
Yes.
modifier.
That still had the -2, but got a +1 status bonus to like common sense checks.
So Emmeline's like lying there, drenched in blood, like horribly near death. Ivan comes over, just like fuck, and like her eyes like flash open. You see some of the remnants of the green flicker in them as she just springs up and moves immediately into kill mode onto the nearest target by Tessie.
I need you to make a flat check against the bleeding, by the way.
Nope.
Okay, you take 2 points of bleeding damage at your leisure.
And then I will fuck it up.
Then you are going to wreck this guy's face.
31. 31.
Is that with the inspire?
32, and
That
he's
is
flat-footed.
That is a critical.
Yay!
Another one bites the dust.
That's real
That's
good.
as far as we can go without getting into
Yep, that's as far as the DMCA will allow us to go.
not even the whole riff.
Nope. You get 3 notes in.
Bitty-boo.
Is that enough to crit him?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna be a lot. 13 plus 4, 17. It's a deadly, but that adds later.
Yes.
So
It's 34.
yeah, plus
he did.
2 plus 3, so 37. Plus then it just keeps adding up because it's fun. Plus 3, 40, 40 damage.
Okay.
And then in a second attack, which is unlikely to hit, but maybe. Because the same attack bonus, so 24, 25
Okay.
against flat-footed. Sweet.
Yeah, it dies. It's at 3. So
Yeah.
just describe how you murder this thing.
So Emmeline just like hops up and just like eyes glinting of full fury, just moves in behind it because it just like was focused on whatever it was dealing with and just tears it apart in half. Just 2 swords back and forth and just slumps around in front of Tessie.
Emmeline stabs it so hard that its child just dies right there.
as Emmeline
Back
gets
home.
up, there's almost like a vague green haze about her as she moves in with ridiculous ferocity and just destroys this thing. And a new thorn joins your arm.
Yeah, buddy. Stacking them thorns.
Because while not
Oh,
terribly intelligent,
boy.
they are in fact sentient.
They count.
Oh, good.
Oh, and by the way, when that happened, you also noticed the new thorn from the
Right.
Gotcha spider, which has just now joined your arm.
Oh, okay. 2 new thorns, guys.
Oh.
So many
It
thorns.
caught you up.
Oh, did we?
We skipped one. We forgot one.
You forgot that the spider was sentient.
Apparently.
So that's all of Emmeline's? Wow, that was a lot of devils that aren't here anymore.
Yeah, there's just the one.
Ivan.
Does it want to make a fortitude save? I think it does.
Okay. I mean, are you asking me? Because no is the answer, but it will if it has to. That's not great.
I'm glad it knows the answer because that makes it even more fun to make it make that.
The
23?
Haha! No. It is blind for the next minute.
Okay.
I was really hoping for a 1. It's way more fun. And then I'm going to
I mean, if you kill it, blinded permanently doesn't really matter that much. You could just shove it back into hell, I guess. It's permanently blind.
I had some ideas, but still have some ideas, in fact. I'm going to draw my shield
Okay.
at this point. Actually, no, I'm not going to draw my shield. I'm going to move up in between it and the portal.
Okay.
Just as a note. since
No,
you have an
I'm
action-
next to it, in between it and the portal. Yeah.
Encounter. Okay.
Yeah.
Just as a note, Gresh is about to bleed out.
I am about to die.
Fortunately, we have someone with a
You still
magic
have your
wand.
player point, right?
No, I spent that to crit the,
Oh,
the
yeah.
bone devil.
Fortunately, we have
Okay.
someone with a magic Healy wand,
Yeah.
and I cannot do anything about
Do I
that,
need
Gresh.
it? Well, I need to spend
I
this
battle
before I
medicined
can
you
wand it.
earlier today.
Okay.
Because it is now your turn.
Cool. All right. I am going to continue my
Didn't you
inspire.
soothe yourself though?
Yes, but it's a wand.
Oh no, that's right. You in
Oh,
order to use it again, you
shoot.
have to make a flat check.
Oh, fuck.
Hey, that player point might be really.
Well, make the flat check.
Yeah?
Flat check, you might not need it.
I'm gonna double check up the DC on the flat check. It's not rarity, probably.
What do I add to it?
Nothing. It's a flat check.
Fuck. 2.
2.
Yeah,
That's not
maybe, maybe that player,
Player
point there.
point.
Sounds good.
That rod holds firm. Then I thought about the context of that.
9.
Yeah!
Might be enough, but we'll see.
Did we just kill Gresh?
I mean, he can still make his save.
No, I'm bleeding,
He's bleeding.
so I will immediately take 1 damage.
You can make the save against the bleeding.
That happens at the end of my turn. I take the damage at the beginning of my turn.
No.
Actually, I don't think I ever. Let me roll my
Yes.
my DC check just to see, just in case, just to see if it went away last turn. It did not. It did not. No, I'm still dying. It's okay. I've got to back up.
It would be kind of appropriate if he dies like in the execution of the Revadishta.
Like I would be narratively satisfied with this.
Pronunciation for some
You
reason.
did say it with
Yeah.
the German pronunciation for some reason. It's the only regret is that even though me and you have discussed
Okay.
it,
You successfully cast the spell again, but the wand breaks.
Okay.
can we repair that wand?
No.
Nope.
Rip.
So
Sorry.
she quickly pulls it out, waves it over there, and the magic just kind of explodes
Yeah,
out of the
right.
wand, shattering it as it flies over there.
Spirals the purple energy of the occult, and as it does, literally like the substance of the wand unfurls around that spiral,
Oh, that's super cool.
and it like peels
It's
out of
2d10
reality into whatever horror dimension
not
the
right.
occult powers come
I'm
from.
an
But you do get healed for
They
small
go back
amounts
to
of
Cthulhu.
Fair
Yes.
enough.
1d10 plus
That's
4.
the important part.
Yes.
Get that healing.
We
can
have
replace
never
the
tried
wand
to
later.
overcharge a wand before.
Nope,
so
this is the first time.
9. 9 points.
9 points is pretty good. That's a
boy,
couple turns of bleeding at least.
Yes. I'm going to just.
And it is now your turn, so please save against the bleeding.
And Wand of Soothe is gone, so
I'm sorry.
Rest in peace, Wanda Zoo.
They used it twice.
I say,
No, I did not succeed. How many bleeding
3
damages?
points of the bleeding damage.
yeah, I routinely forgot that I owned that, so that
It's okay. I'm happy that you used it to save.
It served its purpose, which was
Yes.
keep somebody up.
it was the emergency.
So you are now conscious.
Emergency
and-
heal.
I am conscious.
Ivan will, as a free action, as like black shadows just kind of congeal over his eyes into pitch black, I go, he's blind, try to capture.
What? Why?
So we can interview him.
It's pretty straightforward. Okay.
So who's up?
Oh wait, so it is my turn.
It is your turn.
I do have actions.
Yes.
You said he's blind,
Yes.
so I can stand and he probably won't get an attack of opportunity against me.
That is likely to be true.
See, the
You
problem
want
is.
to find out?
Problem is I don't want to stand and then get hit and then go right back down and immediately die because I
Yeah.
haven't received any healing.
Yes. You haven't received any medical care. That is
Yeah, I have not received any medical care.
I will tell you, he will not be able to take attacks of opportunity.
Okay, thank you. I will stand then.
Okay.
And I will. And then I will take. I really don't think the next splitter is capable of dealing non-lethal damage.
It can. You take penalties to it. I believe it's
Everything
a
can.
minus
You can do penalties. You also could like try to disarm or something like that. But like,
That's true. But then
Try grappling
he's
and
got
stuff,
the
but-
fucking beard.
I mean, yes.
He's
The
got
beard,
the
yeah.
fucking
Can't
beard.
really disarm that.
Yeah. You know what? Y'all have this handled. I will spend the rest of
It's a
my
minus
action.
2 circumstance penalty to make non-lethal attacks with a lethal one.
Okay. I will use the rest of my action going to retrieve the head
Okay.
for Martha. I will do things that are important that won't get me killed.
Okay. It is the bearded devil's turn. It is going to attempt to figure its way to a portal. That's a natural 1.
Good luck.
oh, good.
So
He
it
charges directly into me. who
wanders
prepared-
like this way. And ends up about there. That's its turn. Emily?
Okay.
Yeah, no, Emmeline's just gonna run and beeline, and she's gonna fuck it up.
Okay.
She does not care. 28.
That will
28
hit.
will hit.
Mountains of dice.
So many dice.
10, 13.
More dice than your buddy. has
17
room for.
damage.
17 sounds good.
That
Oh,
is
wait, hold
also
up.
One that
19 damage.
Okay.
that is also one that has
And-
taken a couple force hits from me. So it won't-
Second attack. Oh, actually, no, it's blinded, so it does take sneak attack. I was like, wait, hang on, it
Yes.
doesn't take sneak attack. And then second attack, which is 26.
That will hit.
And then this one is the same sneak attack, but with d4s instead. Oh, only one d4. Because, oh, that's not great damage. Those were 2s.
Yeah, 2 2s. 3
All
2s.
2s. 6 plus 4, 10 plus 2, 12 plus 1, 13. An additional 13 damage.
Okay.
I don't have enough actions. to
Charge
change
in
it.
and stab at the blinded devil. And it just kind of flails there.
You guys recognize Emmeline's more murderous sprees. She's not stopping.
That puts us
Me.
at Ivan.
So I'm gonna move up to. Yeah, I can't get flanking because I only have 20-foot movement because I'm a dwarf. But as I run up, you see me take my sword, flip it so I then grab the blade of it with my gauntlets, and just try to clang it across the head with the hilt.
Okay.
That's a natural one.
Player point?
I don't have. Oh yeah, because it's is it every session I get the player
Yeah,
point?
every session.
So I will player point this one.
Ivan really wants this.
I do.
wants this for questioning.
That's
pretty
much
good.
better. Tired of my natural fucking ones. Let's see.
I would have banished that die a long time ago.
33, 34, 35
35?
Yeah.
That is a critical hit.
to do non-lethal damage to him.
Sure.
Critical non-lethal
Um,
damage.
12, 18, 19, 20. So it's 18 times 2, right?
Oh, yeah. It falls unconscious.
So yeah, I just take it and just go, just, with the hilt of my sword, just get him right in the temple. He just goes
Leaves an
down.
impression of the holy symbol of the marshal from your
Yeah.
hilt.
Just
That's
burned
pretty
into
good.
it
Yeah.
as it
That's
falls
pretty
down.
good.
I then will take the rest of my actions, just kind of like making sure that he's not going to immediately die, that he's unconscious and not dead.
Yes.
Um,
he is not, as far as you know, from your
From-
limited
yeah.
knowledge of devil anatomy, he is not in an immediate threat of death.
So how are we gonna tie him up and shit?
Come here.
I bring head.
Come here. Forget him for a moment. Come here.
Head, yes.
And I'm going to start dressing his bleeding wound and attempting to stop the bleeding.
Okay.
I was
Please make a treat wounds check.
I was like, I don't give a damn about the freaking head. Get over here and let me heal you.
Assurance 28.
28. That is successful. Your bleeding stops.
As I just for the
no
for
health,
the
but no bleeding.
No health, but no bleeding.
so as we're out of combat now, right? That's the last
Correct.
one there. Oh
well,
no.
Well, Emily,
true.
are we out of combat?
I go to Emily as I start taking 10 minutes and treat him. I'm gonna be like, he still can't go through portal. Guard the portal, Emily.
I do hate the Bone Devil more than I hate this guy.
Resource.
I hate the Bone Devil a lot more
He
than I
looked
hate this
real
guy.
hurt.
So I'm going to go
Tessie,
by
if
the
go through a
portal.
portal, if you see go through a portal, hit with magic missile.
I can't.
Why?
I'm out of spells.
Wand?
Do I need a spell slot to activate the wand?
No.
Okay. Oh, yeah, no, then we're good. Pulls that wand of magic missile.
You still have higher level spells, don't you? Isn't Magic Missile one of your signatures?
Yes, but don't I have to heighten that to 3?
Not if it's a signature.
Oh, yeah. No, you could still heighten it to 2 and still just get the level 1 Magic Missile.
Then I'm fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
As
never
a
mind.
signature spell, you can cast it out of a second level spell slot.
Never mind.
I think even without signature level spells, you can still expend a higher level spell slot to cast
that is-
the
I don't
lower
think
level
that's the case
version.
anymore. But I'll have to double
Like
check.
it doesn't heighten it at all. The signatures get heightened when you cast them at higher levels. I think the lower levels you can still cast them. They just don't
I
get
don't
heightened.
think that is the case anymore.
Okay, I will need to look at that. Investigation for later.
Yes.
Yee.
You know, like I look and see them go there as I'm treating him. It's probably be another couple rounds. I'm just gonna and just look and go. He may be on the other side. Make sure both sides guarded, and keep kind of treating. I'm trying to also kind of keep an eye out to see if I notice something that would indicate that I'm.
Interestingly, the portal is not visible from that side. When you Tessie, when you move over to the other side, you just see Emmeline standing there.
That's
It
weird.
appears to be
What's
a
weird?
single-sided tear in
The
space.
portal
It's a
is not
two-dimensional-
visible from this side.
Man,
So,
I'm super curious. What happens if you walk forward?
What
Actually,
happens is I don't try it.
Blender,
Although-
toss rock through portal. I'm actually curious. Does it take a full normal treat wounds action to stop bleeding?
Yes.
Does he have to take bleeding damage during that time?
No.
So he's not okay. Because I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
if it takes 10 minutes to treat wounds and
Yes,
it bleeds
no, I'm not
every
going
6
to- I'm
seconds,
not
it
going
deals a
to
little bit of
bleed him
damage.
100 times.
Yeah.
While he is
Well,
under
you-
active treatment.
You're
Tessie-
like,
Effective
you're like, compress here.
Yeah,
And I'm
yeah.
like,
I like, and I like throughout the time. No, what I probably do is I take a super tie off your leg or whatever, and
yeah.
just say hold here, and and like tighten it real tight, and it's fucking hurts, and your leg starts to go numb like right away.
I'm just like,
But you don't bleed out.
Tessie is going to pick up like an acorn or a small rock and throw it through where she thinks the portal should be.
Make an attack roll.
It's just going to ding off the back of my head. Bonk.
Ow!
That's why I specified
And then
acorn or
Emmeline
small
goes
rock.
down.
No, something that would not cause much damage. 14.
Yeah, it just flies through.
through the portal? Or just
No, through to
like,
the other side.
And then-
Emmeline, from your perspective, an acorn just flew out of the portal over your shoulder.
I'm going to dump my arrow quiver in a wide area around.
That was me. Devils aren't throwing acorns at you.
kind of innate.
Why did you throw acorn?
I wanted
probably
to see
actually
what would
aren't any
happen.
acorns in this forest. It's a pine
It's a
forest.
pine cone.
It's a-
So you
Or
could throw a
just,
pine
you know,
cone.
something light
can
enough
throw
that if it
something.
did hit
Yes.
Emmeline in the head, it wouldn't cause damage.
And you sprinkle your arrows around
Yeah,
on
I'm
the.
gonna dump my arrows around just in case, like, if any of them move, I'm stabbing in that direction.
Okay.
Preparing action. Like,
So
Because that's the only thing I have that can help me see invisible. Right
as
now.
we reach the end of active conflict and people patch up their bleeding wounds, I think that is where we go to our break.
Yes.
okay.
So-
as we're guarding the portal.
Thank you all for sticking with us through that extended combat.
Hell
We
yeah.
have picked some long combats the last few games, but
Super dope.
we will be back in about 15 minutes for the continuance of our adventure. So stick with us till then, and we will see you very soon. Them,
Oh, the 10 rounds thing was about the
the
Bone Devil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the bundle.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I was tracking the rounds, and
By
it
the
was
way-
nowhere near 10.
Spoohaha, if you're still in chat, thanks for calling it out. We do actually really like when people like
Yes, that is-
points about we might miss things and we
Yeah.
enjoy
Yes.
chat engagement. Like feel free to backseat game and call things out. You know,
Yeah.
we'll
Not a problem.
mechanics discussion is kind of what we our lifeblood
Yes.
as people.
It's normally what we do anytime you aren't watching us, so we are on board. Real quick, Once again, next week we will not have an episode because I will be off being at a convention. So that is unfortunate, but
is
I have to be there for my convention, people.
Yes.
So yeah, next week we will not have an episode. We will be back again the week after at the same time. Also, currently going on is Paizo Con, which is the annual Paizo convention where they talk about all of their new stuff that is coming up and currently being released, like the Secrets of Magic book that's coming out in August and looks so good. So good. So yeah, I know later on tonight at about I think it was at 9 o'clock Eastern, because it was pretty sure it was 6 o'clock Pacific. They're doing a live play of one of their new one shots with the Q Times guys, which is a super good show. So yeah, go and check that out maybe after we're done. And they'll have all of their stuff up on their Twitch page, all of the VODs from their panels and stuff. And those all usually get uploaded to YouTube shortly after the end of the conventions. Yes.
One more thing. If you're looking to get your Pathfinder fix next Sunday, when Have Dice Will Save will not be live, you can head on over to the Have Dice Will Save Discord channel, where
Link
yours
in the
truly
descriptions down below.
we'll be running several iterations of the Sandstone Secret, the first Pathfinder Society adventure module quest. So it's like short 2-hour game. I'm probably going to run 3 or 4 rounds of it, just to give anybody who wants a chance to get into the game. Bring a first level character, or you can use one of the iconic pre-gens.
Yep. And if you have never played Pathfinder before, that's fine.
It's a great start.
It is an excellent place to start.
Mm-hmm.
Did I have anything else? I don't think I did. So, let us dive back in with everyone as the fight has settled down.
I finish tying off Gresh's bleeding wound and suturing it up, and go. Okay, first thing, Tessie, come over here.
Yes.
Need you close by. Treat you and Gresh, right? The Gresh at the same time.
Again.
And start spending the next 10 minutes trying to treat their wounds. I am going to attempt a DC 30 on it, so we'll see how I do.
Okay.
It doesn't quite take, because you see me trying to like do some things that, I try to wrap this in a certain way, and you see me trying to like do little bits of flair and things that just I seem a little shaken for.
Significant height difference too.
After 10 minutes, honestly, I'm like, no, does not work. Sorry. And I unwrap all of the work I just did on you.
Oh, well.
And go,
It's been a
tired.
long day.
Apologies, tired.
Yes. No.
And start doing it again. I'll DC 20. I'll just take it.
Just discerns it.
So
The
over the
next-
next 20 minutes, I'm wrapping you up, unwrapping you, and wrapping you again.
Excellent. This feels much better this time. This,
While I treat, we should talk about what to do next.
yes. The clans at Irsenk must be notified. You are welcome to join me as I trek back.
The who?
The clans, the chieftains, our leaders, the council of chieftains.
We have council.
Yes, is our government. So
I
you
don't-
have lords.
Societies of governments, Ivan.
Yes.
I pay little enough attention to them.
But yes, they must be notified. Tokdemir was integral part of defense and is not no more, but this will have consequences.
I feel like giant flaming portal to hell is thing government might want to know about. But,
That as well.
We should get in touch with Pasha. We should also maybe not leave this portal just sitting here.
Until after done treating. Sorry, undo something. Kind of tying. Let me get. When I'm done with all this, I start ritual. See if I can tell him. First, want to make sure you can stand on that leg, because it does not look good. And bite wounds do not want to get infected. Don't know where his mouth has been.
In hell.
That's fair.
Seems like a good
Not
bet.
wrong.
But We also don't know what kind of bacteria they have in hell, and I likely don't have.
I would imagine whatever it is
What?
probably kind of hellish.
Never mind.
Is bacteria. Okay.
Turns out most disease caused by little tiny thing that attack your body.
How do we fight such thing?
You have little tiny thing inside you that fight it off.
Small warrior, orc and heart.
It's not a bad way to think of. Very hard to detect. Requires... I cannot do... Clerics at high level have magics. They tell me it work like that. I trust they know what they say, but...
Okay. I put the bag over this one's head, pointing at the downed, flailing beard man.
Well, he's probably still sleeping it off at this point.
Yeah.
Yes, but we not want to deal with it.
Tie up, bind, take weapon, cover evil beard.
Yes.
I think those are
I
the
think-
creatures that little barbers whisper about.
I
at the
appreciate you
campfire.
were angry, but I think I have a few questions for him.
That's fine. He'll die in time.
He does not go back.
No,
Emmeline looks
we could take.
in pretty bad shape, but also like there's a portion of her armor that was like torn around here, and you just see. You had seen the tattoos on her arm before, which was I think 5 at the time, which was just a small bit on her forearm. It has now curled all the way up to here.
How noticeable would you think that would be, Dave? The increase in her.
Well, first of
Her
all,
thorns.
the normal, like the original set of thorns has gained a new outline, which was not there before.
Oh, okay.
They are now outlined in dark, almost black brown.
Emmeline. Still there, huh?
Still there.
Is the Bramble Man back?
Anyway, I think contact Pasha is next order of business. We wait a while, probably finish tying everything off. Everyone gains 21
7,000
life.
hit
You not you. You don't, Emmeline.
Oh, okay.
I was not treating you. You were guarding
Okay.
the thing. But
Right.
Tessie and they seemed the worse off at the moment. So
Yeah.
I
6 hit points.
just try to
She
get
has
up.
a chunk of HP.
I know I just healed you for enough that like you're probably like okay for the moment. I mean, everyone gets healed in time, but for like immediate future before.
Just in case the Bone Devil
Exactly,
comes back and
like-
chew on our bits. You know?
I can tell Tessie's basically like limping along, about to collapse at any second. Like let's
Well.
get this sorted for.
Well, you have conversation. I can assist with that.
Okay, well I'm going
Not
to
as good
start.
as you, but
I'm going to start a ritual. Let me see if I can do. And you see me kind of start to
I'm gonna cast
like focus. Get okay. Remember,
How many are needed for the
first
ritual?
is
Okay.
You will require one secondary caster for a diplomacy.
Couldn't remember if it was 2 or 3.
Emmeline.
I can help.
After I do not. Gresh, Tessie, while you help each other, can you try see guard the portal? Just in case. Do not want. Emily, can you help me do ritual?
Absolutely.
I do not want. If Bone Devil's still here, tries to get through a portal, I want to see if we can stop it.
I'm gonna cast whatever the bless is with the occult thing.
I think, honestly, they care as little about these as we do. Bone Devil would be prize worth taking, I think. In
And
the
then-
meantime, though, think of what you're going to say. I'm going to get circle drawn. Start setting up the components.
Begin
And,
to lay out the ritual. There's
Uh-huh.
a number of like rocks that Pasha showed you how to, mark runes in.
which I use sigil to see, because you see me just
Yeah.
drawing like magical etchings onto the rocks and,
And
stuff.
then it is, the last component is a single feather from his wing, which he gave one to you and one to you as he taught you the ritual. And one for Tessie if she wanted to learn the ritual too. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah,
she
anyone
would've.
who wanted to learn the ritual could.
She
get a feather from
definitely
his
would
wing,
have.
which is laid at the kind of northern point of the ritual circle. And you begin the process of contacting Pasha for the next hour of deep concentration from the both of you.
I'm assuming you use your natural medicine to...
she got 9.
Hey.
9. Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. You can only do it once per hour.
Yeah. yeah. No, yeah. He's like, you are superior.
Yes.
You are superior healer. My Hivash not healing.
So as you concentrate and go through the chants, the kind of cyclical chants that are used to open communication with the divine planes, eventually you feel the ritual.
Do we need to make checks for this?
Yes, I'm getting to that part.
Okay.
You feel the ritual come to completion, and I need first the secondary check from Emmeline.
Okay. It's not great. It's an 18.
18.
Yeah, I rolled a 3.
Okay.
And I have
will
no
need
more
a
player
religion
points.
check from you, please.
That's pretty good. 24.
24. Actually, let me double check something. No. That is exactly what you needed in this
Yes.
case with the failed diplomacy from Emmeline. You needed exactly a 24
So
to
I
complete the ritual. So Emmeline is sufficiently distracted that like her part of the chant doesn't quite go right at the end. But Ivan, you have spent enough time studying these rituals that you kind of pick up the slack and even fill in the like lost syllables there.
you'll hear a few times as we like are trying as she starts to kind of get out of sync. Ivan just kind of like shouts just a little louder, more emphatically to kind of like shock her a bit out of the trance. Be like, oh yeah, back in sync, back in sync. Like
Yeah.
And you feel the connection, and you get your 25 words to Pasha.
we are sitting directly in front of Portal to Hell with some bearded devil corpses. If you want to, look for yourself. Oh, and maybe a bone devil.
That's about 25.
That's close enough.
So it takes a moment, but you hear his voice come back saying, I see. I will be there shortly. It is unfortunate that there was a bone devil. But you survived. There's almost a question mark at the end of that.
No, this is the ghost doing the ritual.
I don't know how you mortals work.
There were 7 of us.
It's like I bet if you.
There used to be 16 members of the party.
Not anymore.
There were certainly a lot more monks.
Rest in pieces.
But yes, after that, the ritual spell completes, and you wait a while, and then finally, maybe another hour or so later, as though he has to complete a ritual on his end too, Pasha appears next to you in that same slightly translucent kind of projected form. And he stops and looks around. Oh, yes. I see the portal.
I stopped Bone Devil from leaving. He ran away, but I do not think he went through portal.
A bold choice?
I don't. He does not get to go home.
Well, I should be able to learn the portal's location in hell if I assume that
We
is
failed.
necessary.
Unfortunately, yes.
How many mortals am I attempting to rescue?
All 4.
4.
Or any others they may have gotten through before we
Yes.
got here as well. But we saw for 'em.
Well, I took the liberty of assembling a strike force in case it was needed. We will begin shortly. You should contact me again in... He stops and looks up at the sky for a moment, as though timing the tiny movements of the sun. 2 days.
Very well.
That should be enough time. Yes. Is there anything else?
Do you have any tips on killing Bone Devil?
Fire. No. Devils. You remember now he had a flaming sword when you saw him in reality, so that's probably his go-to answer to things.
There was also one of those... Tessie, what was it called again?
Arenya? Which
An
one?
Irenaeus.
It got away.
He did flee through portal, so...
They came in force. Then that suggests that their purpose was similar to ours, if more violent. Well,
There were several bearded devils, one bone devil, and an Arrhenius.
The Irenaeus, as well as a few devils, got away. Bone Devil, I believe, still here. We will take care of. And gestures at all
yes.
They were the Arrhenius was heavily wounded.
the...
That is startling.
It was at least wounded. I put several arrow in.
That is impressive.
Were there two Arrhenius?
No,
No.
just the one. Just she was big, and then she was less big.
Oh, okay. That
Yes.
explains it.
Well,
Power of Martial worked pretty well against them.
Again,
I will locate the portal. Please do not get too close to it. This will be unpleasant.
Standing back.
And he reaches out and actually pushes his incorporeal hand through the surface of the portal. And he looks as stoic as ever, but those with particularly high perception scores can see the very slightest twitches at the corner of his eyes.
he is not enjoying
This
this.
is not a pleasant thing for him.
Yes.
And then he withdraws his hand again. Good. I have the location.
Can you tell us where?
In hell?
Would it matter to us?
I don't know. Better to know than not.
Do we know
I-
the landmarks in hell to tell?
Better to know than not.
It is difficult to
Does it have
communicate
an-
astral coordinates, but I can write them down for you.
That would be
Wait,
useful.
no, I cannot. I am astral here. I can show you how to write them down.
Guide my hand.
And if you pull out paper, he will
Sure.
guide you through drawing some truly bizarre
Tessie will pull out her notebook.
arcane glyphs that he seems to indicate are its location in hell.
Does it have a name?
I do not know.
Okay.
Where
Worth asking.
did you came through to this land?
I did.
When you did, on your side, did the portal appear in anywhere of note, or was it in wilderness like on this side?
It was not in the wilderness, but it was not in a central location.
Okay, so they may have time to trek through their version of wilderness.
If my knowledge of Hell's topography is correct, that was a David slip-up. I believe it is possible we will catch them. Though it
Хорошо.
may involve assaulting a held location.
Hence the 2 days.
If you need help, I do not mind killing devils more.
In hell?
Seems like good place as any to kill devils.
Inside literal hell.
It would be an unwelcoming climate for mortal beings.
In an extraplanar location where the laws of our existence do not necessarily hold true.
Could I, if I put my hand through,
That would be unwise.
I would not. I would like it as much as you did.
Considerably less, I would think.
Oh.
They carried the 4 other people through. Are they unconcerned with their life?
They will be stable for a period. It is unpleasant for mortals, but not immediately deadly. If they are intending to keep their subjects alive, they have the means to do so.
Very well.
What they gathered along the way indicates that that is the case. They took materials from here, living and dead, and stones, branches.
It is possible that they are trying to find ways to create a more permanent opening, or stabilize this one, perhaps.
This would not be good.
No.
We have some things I think we might need to do. Is
Yes,
there
and that should begin the
a way you can
process.
secure to guard this portal, or should...
once I find it in their location, it is likely I will be able to destabilize it.
So should we stay here until then?
Do not wish to leave open
If you
and
wish.
unguarded, is my concern.
It may not be unwise.
Are we going to be in any shape to hold it if things come through?
I think either way, set up camp here tonight just to be sure. I will make sure you all are not... Wounds are dressed, but I think probably want some sleep, but I do not want to just leave unguarded. Sounds like a good way to have other next time something else big gets stolen.
We're stuck with tents tonight. I can't cast the cabin for at least another day.
This is fine. This climate is not too harsh. Kosnum, Shining Man.
Yes.
We have prisoner, if you have questions you think we should ask. I gesture at the bound and hooded, still unconscious, bearded devil.
Interesting. I do not know what I would ask a bearded devil. I've never seen necessity for a conversation.
Well, considering we do not know why they took people, what they're doing with people, if they keep people alive or dead, or any intention, I figured that having someone who might know any kind of answer could
You
be useful.
could ask.
His intention.
Oh, we ask tomorrow. Why we wait? He no get tent.
No. Tie him to a tree. If when you do, you could surround with rock would be useful.
Yes. Well. Be well. Then he vanishes away. And right about that time, the portal closes. Though you know from having seen Pasha open them that just because it is not currently open does not mean it is unopenable.
Right.
I think make camp for now. In the meantime, everyone come here. I do not want to have to walk around the tree. I'm tired.
At least we'll get a nice indicator if something's coming through.
Duh.
True.
It will be all fiery and glowy. I do not like this. Do not like anything about this. But he gestures to the corpses. Is not total failure, but is definitely not preferred outcome for Vervadasat.
I had only one goal in this hunt.
Well, when I report to chieftains, I would tell them of your assistance. What are your names? Like, what are your group? You travel? Adventurers?
Ivan Zimanov.
Ivan Zimanov.
I'm Emmeline Chauffoyer.
Emily
Some of them know of me.
Jesse Starstride.
Tessie Starstride. And your group name?
You've been going by the Dream Team.
Dream Team. Makes sense. This one. And
Duh.
that one. Okay.
We have. First, get Bearded Devil. Come, let's tie two tree.
Yes, I will tie that bearded devil to the
And
fucking
while he's
tree.
doing it, I'm going to find like kind of medium-sized rocks, kind of pick them up and drop them just in a little kind of ring around him. And then I am going to use Sigil to burn the symbol of the Marshal in a circle around him in every direction.
Interesting. Okay.
So he will just be surrounded on all sides by the symbol of the Marshal
Okay.
and tied up.
I do not know if that will do anything, but it
Neither
does
do I,
look-
but seem
Probably
like
won't hurt.
it does
It's
look intimidating.
if nothing else.
I think this will do nicely for questioning.
if one thing I think maybe we can agree on is Marshall can be a little scary sometimes.
Oh,
if
yes.
you,
He is
Especially
very
for-
unpleasant.
if you get on the wrong side, most certainly. Similar to you, I think.
So you have a tied-up bearded devil
We have a tied up bearded devil.
and some tents.
Yeah, boy.
I will gather supplies. I will return.
Okay.
I gather enough food.
I spend the intervening time periodically wandering around, like every now and then, be like, no, sit down, and get someone and like tie some more wound off and dress it a bit, and just throughout the night, like.
Going to be drawing pictures and writing notes about Arrhenius and bearded devils and bone devils.
Suturing and whatnot.
Yep. So you all set about the work of mending wounds and making notes and finding food, which you do quite handily. Gresh just kind of like vanishes into the woods for, an hour and comes back with all sorts of stuff that you have no idea where it came from.
Is good haul. We have herbs for seasoning. We have rabbits for stew. We even found tubers.
I am going to.
Got these like wild potatoes?
I'm
I
gonna
look
roll,
at those
Maybe
and go
some
like,
kind of rutabaga? Hard to say.
I'm gonna roll crafting
I look
to
at the
cook.
roots and go like, that I know.
You're crafting what?
For her drawing.
Oh, to
Oh,
cook.
crafting to
Yes,
cook?
good.
Yes.
She says,
Get that train skill.
17.
17. You managed to gather all of the ingredients available together and add a few that you have brought along to make the rabbit stew a little bit better.
Is good. It will certainly do.
I have a big stein of beer that I've been periodically throughout the time just drain the whole thing, put it down, wait a second, drain the whole thing.
How does
Do you want me
this
to roll
not
for
run
my
out?
notes?
Magic.
No, that's
Okay.
you take notes. It is.
I don't know. It's not my magic. It
It's
is.
good use for magic.
If you want
Yeah.
to do like photorealistic drawings for any particular reason, if you would like to be able to use your drawings to identify this
course not.
specific Irenaeus again.
Yes.
Okay.
I recognize this good. We trade for this sometime.
Is had the it took some time.
Sure.
His bone devil's still floating around.
Yeah, but I mean, it's going to be pretty recognizable.
Oh
Yeah.
It's a bone devil.
The big
If you
old
see a
bone
different bone devil, does it matter that it's a different bone devil?
Good point. Never mind. All right.
Not as much. It matters to me. I have a
28
grudge
for
against
the
other one.
pictures for the drawings of the Irenaeus bone devil and
Sure.
bearded.
I went
You
through
are
dudes.
pretty certain that if you showed that picture of the Irenaeus to someone else, that they would be able to recognize that specific Irenaeus
Cool.
if they had enough knowledge to distinguish between multiple Irenaeus. Irenei?
So, like,
yeah.
Pasha.
Between multiple of those
Yes.
things.
So theoretically, Pasha.
Yes.
It's just like, did you see this one? Yes,
I
I
went there
killed
to-
that one. Oh, good.
Problem solved then.
I want there to be a feat called Grudge, where you like do better in combat against something you fought before. Just like fuck
Oh,
that
God.
thing.
I'm gonna. And so I assume we probably like kind of build a small fire as well, and just like actually set up like a proper camp, not really trying to hide it or anything.
Sure.
No.
And I'll have my beer and you see me start to like take my armor. I take this ring that kind of glows as I'm doing it, and I just kind of start cleaning it off, and you see the blood just kind of like disappear slowly as there's this glowing ring just kind of going around it.
There's many useful tricks as you all have.
You should pay more attention to things in town.
Well, I have some of these. He taps his goggles, and he actually spies your lifting belt, and he goes, "Oh, can I see make? Can I see Maker's mark?"
Not at the I don't know. Can you see it without me taking it off? Because right now, if I take it off, then
Oh yes, stone, cursed
Yeah.
stone. Yes, no, just it's on. It should be.
If I take
Yeah.
it
It
off,
should be
then
on.
I'm
Side.
all
Sure.
over.
It's like
sure, it sort of like twists it so he can see it.
you got this in earsec, yes? Mm-hmm. He kind of swells up with pride for a moment. Is my daughter's work? Is Narshios?
Oh, nice.
I have matching one. he shows the same mark.
Belt twinsies.
Yeah. She do good work. She is. I do not know. You may not have interacted with her. She has been busy crafting armors for northern defense, but is good work.
No, this was actually a prize for one of the tournaments, so I didn't actually directly
Hey,
purchase it.
workmanship
But-
does not change with owner.
True.
Enjoy it. It will be good. It will be sturdy. Ivan, I found some of these, and he passes you some medicinal herbs. It's like, I know this before. You take some. So I
Thank you.
found more.
I know how to make basic poultice and such, used often in medicine.
Yes, I could tell. You're very skilled. Very skilled.
Hard sometimes to find and identify, but when already know what they are, it becomes easier to just grind up.
Mm-hmm.
Emmeline's going to bring out a flask of something from like more of a northern, fairly sharp smelling alcohol, and just kind of sit off on the side.
It's no elven wines.
It's like an elven bitters. It's like something nasty.
This is what the elves drink when they're sad.
Get that sad juice.
Not the sad juice.
The sad juice. to match Ivan's beers.
So you settle in for your night of guarding and resting and moping.
Moping. Emmeline's favorite.
She's most excited for that part. That's the important bit.
This is the downside of playing rogues. You have to mope like
Yes.
approximately
Class
30% of your time.
Yeah. You were too happy, and now you got to catch up.
Yeah, gotta
It's just how it
make up for
goes.
last time.
Yeah.
It's like spell preparation.
You lose your. You
You
have
have
like
to
3
spend
really
an
good
hour
days,
brooding.
and you just lose your sneak attack for a day.
Yeah. The sneak attack falls off until you get your brooding in.
I'll take first watch.
Okay.
I'll take last watch so I can get uninterrupted sleep to get my.
I mean, you'll get your spell back either way.
I know, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
I will take second watch.
Sure.
And Emmeline will brood.
Yes, Emmeline will sit in her tent.
I would take the brood. I want that so
And
bad.
Emmeline will take
As
drunk
like a little-
watch.
A little snapshot of it, just like it's like raining.
Ivan.
Own personal
cloud.
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like if it's been the night and it's kind of Ivan and Gresh sit around the fire, pass the beer back and forth. I periodically use prestidigitation to make it extra salty for you. Just for a sip. Just for a sip periodically.
That is a good one. Is a good one. And then he sloshes it onto you on accident when passing it to you, like, oh, so.
You notice that
Oh.
as it sloshes onto me, it splashes onto me, I go, and I look at you, and it just disappears.
Like, yes.
Even trade.
It just-
Do we need to roll perception
Yes,
for
we do.
watches? Okay. Just what's a that's a it's a casual 24.
24.
Yeah.
Okay. Your first watch goes smoothly. Everything is fairly quiet. You do notice that the sounds of the local wildlife are starting to pick up again. I mean, it's fairly quiet wildlife at
Yeah.
night, but you had noticed along the track of the devils that
There
the
was very
wildlife
little
was
wildlife.
yeah, the wildlife was generally avoiding it. So now that their immediate presence is gone, it seems to be picking up again.
I will pass this information along. Yes, the forest seems to be returning. Hopefully, is good sign for no bearded devil,
the
32.
32. Okay.
except for that one. Schnoops.
Your watch is similarly quiet. You probably spend some of it with more sketching or notes. But it's a quiet night.
We get to the Ivan's watch.
Ivan?
amazing. 23.
23. Okay.
Throughout my watch, I'm kind of doing my morning preparations, polishing my sword, getting my armor ready. Cast mending again on my shield to repair it some more.
So yeah, you keep your watch, and things are quiet for most of it. Though, do something real quick.
Our little thief is coming back.
Toward the middle of your shift, you notice a bit of movement, kind of at the edge of the firelight.
Kind of look up and look out a bit. Who's there?
You peer out, and if it weren't for the fact that you have dark vision, you would probably not notice anything at all, because the movement, most of it is just like kind of just beyond the illumination. But you catch a little shape kind of dart between trees.
I stand up, sword and shield.
Uh-huh.
Kind of walk over to investigate a little.
Okay.
And I'm going to cast guidance on myself for my next perception roll.
Well, if you would make that perception roll, that would be appreciated.
That's better. That is a 30.
Okay. As you are moving toward the trees, you feel something tug a little bit at your belt.
I'm going to try and grab whatever it is.
Okay. Please make an athletics check.
Ooh, athletics. Uh, 29.
29. Sounds good. You feel the tug and just like drop your sword, reach back, grab the arm, and then manage to like catch the sword in midair with your shield holding hand as you grab this like scrawny little arm.
Can I lift it?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You lift this little figure. It's maybe 3.5 feet tall. It's this scrawny little green-skinned goblin, but it has a shock of like neon lime green hair, and its ears are like a little off shape. Its eyes aren't quite right.
I'm going to spin the sword around, stick it in the ground, hand it in my hand, and go, I believe you owe me a health potion.
Oh, yeah. Hi. And he pulls out the bottle of your health potion, and the liquid is gone, but it has been filled in at the bottom with dirt, and there's a little flower that seems to be trying to grow inside. You can have that.
Is that a half gnome?
That is a half gnome.
Half gnome, half goblin?
Take
Gnome,
it,
half goblin.
put it back in my pack, and go,
Hi.
who are you?
Oh, I'm Tom.
Tom. Why are you randomly in the woods accosting traveler?
Seem like fun?
Not wrong, but you do know more pockets in city, though.
Yeah, but they're all boring.
You haven't been finding great pockets, then.
Let me take you under my crime wing.
You seem more fun.
I'd like to think so.
You can be Tom too.
I could also be Ivan.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you do not get to decide this.
That's okay. I'll know.
Well, we've had interesting times, so I'll tell you what. You cooperate, and I won't tie bonds so hide your arms hurt, duh?
Oh, okay.
Very good. And while still holding his arm, I'm going to put him behind and start binding his wrists,
Okay.
tie it up, and I basically kind of like tie him up a bit.
He actually kind of like whistles during this process.
And I
Whistling doesn't work well on Norse normal microphone, so I won't bother. But he whistles through it.
whistling also doesn't work well on most goblins, so
The trick is to whistle to the side.
and I will, tie him as firmly as I can, but not real firmly, not like it's hurting his arms firmly,
Sure.
but enough that he can't like slip out, you know. And I'm going to then go over to Tessie's tent. Go inside, open the thing, say, pick up that rock. It's yours now.
Do I need to roll a
That's,
perception?
Turn him around. Lean him
It's gonna
over.
be difficult.
Do I need to roll a perception to see if I wake up?
Sure.
All right. No. 21.
21. You do not currently wake up.
Okay.
I pick him up. I turn him around
Okay.
backwards and lean him down
Yep.
so his hands on
And
it.
he like sort of like lifts one leg and bends the other backwards, like balancing precariously in the air, and grabs the rock.
Does it seem to stay with him when I take him back out? And
For the moment,
does it disappear after a while?
it does.
Okay. That was worth it.
Oh. Well, that didn't work.
No, not so much. Where are you from?
Well, see, that's complicated. I'm from sort of a couple places. I was from the Yava Mountains, and then I went to Wolfwater, and that didn't work out. And then I went to Skyview School. That was real cold. I didn't like that. So I thought about going to that Irsank place, and then I saw you, and I thought that's a fine bunch of toms. So I started following you.
I think that it's best if you stick around for a little while.
Okay.
Good. We have probably a few questions. I'm going to get back to what I'm doing, but
It's the escape artist
I-
check.
He just sits there.
take the end of the rope I'm holding,
Uh
put it under a rock that I'm
huh. Sure.
sit on top of the rock, and go
Uh-huh.
back to polishing the sword and continuing
Yep.
my preparations.
You're really good at this tie-in stuff.
It's not first time.
Good.
You should show him the bearded dragon. I meant bearded
Bearded devil.
bearded devil.
That reminds
I
me.
want a bearded dragon. I can't have a bearded dragon, but I can have
Sad
a
face.
bearded devil.
Okay. I need a different perception check from you, please.
Okay. That's a natural one.
Okay.
I'm
Yay.
kind of distracted right
You
now.
are distracted by the top. I didn't really contemplate that when I was thinking about how this worked.
Guys,
So your
I
Tom
have-
distraction meant that the bearded devil regained consciousness
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
without you noticing it necessarily.
I would
the
assume that he would have woken up, like,
Yes.
without
Sure.
too long.
The
Like,
problem comes in where he gets his hands free without you noticing, and then casts Dimension Door without you noticing. And
wouldn't that be a few perception checks? Like,
I mean, sure, you can make a couple more.
so the funny
I mean, you'll notice the Dimension Door, the casting a spell he can't do quietly, but everything else he can do pretty quietly.
some bullshit.
Everybody gets Dimension Door.
Yes, I
Oh, no,
did not know
no,
that
no, no, no.
Barbazu's
I-
had Dimension Door until I looked down at the sheet and I was like, oh, what's his chances of escaping? Oh, wait, he
Pretty
has
good.
Dimension Door. Well,
Pretty
so
good.
not bad.
I thought that the Bone Devil was going to come in the night and just murder him and just kill him and
That
be
would
like
be a good idea.
and just be like, you don't get to tell them anything.
he was going to, but he was surrounded by symbols, by a holy symbol. He didn't want none of that.
Yeah, they
I
scared him
will
off.
say, you can make another perception check to notice that he is attempting to, like, get his arms free after having...
Yeah, like, so, okay. I did not
He
notice
did
him.
roll very well on his being quiet while doing a check, though.
Okay.
Was the only reason I kind of just went all the way with that.
It's a 26 perception.
That is not enough.
Okay.
He's sneaky.
But you do hear a few growling syllables in a language that you don't speak Infernal, do you?
No.
Okay. Yeah, you hear a few growling syllables and then the of air collapsing in on itself as a dimension door is cast.
Well,
And possibly the distant screech of a bone devil eating it.
it's just like, no, only one devil on this plane, and it's
Yeah.
going to be me.
I'm not having you giving away my positions.
Yeah. Or he just is like, oh, welcome back. Lunch.
I just.
Hey, how do you think they got rid of the dead bone devil corpses for the dead bearded devil corpses? From the monastery?
We still have the bodies and stuff that we're bringing back to.
Oh, yeah.
What's her name?
Yeah,
though,
we still
so.
got a head in a bag.
Yep.
Honestly, I would have probably tried to pack up the other bodies, have them kind of like.
Sure. Anything
Hauled.
you killed, you can.
Dismember as we like.
Yeah, you can do what you wish.
Okay.
Nobody seems particularly interested in getting rid of
The one that have just been stabbed, that haven't been like dismembered or cut apart and stuff. I am just hauling, like tied up, wrapped up in cloth, so it's like bundled. But
I make a hunting sled. And
yeah,
we pull them
so
along.
it's the
It'd be good.
What kind of bag did you have over his head, actually?
Me, I was just a regular sack.
Or a
Okay,
lap.
that's what I thought. Because I
Yeah.
was like, he could get through that with his spiky beard.
Oh,
And
Yeah,
get
for
away the
me it
ropes.
was more like when he
Yeah.
wakes up and starts raging with his
Yeah.
beard,
Holding.
there will be at least something in between us and the rage beard.
Yes, bag of holding.
What a great time to
Okay.
find out it's a bag of annihilation.
Yeah.
it's a bag of ferrets. His head's a ferret now.
Weasels.
Bag of weasels.
Yeah, there we go.
Bag of weasels.
His head is a weasel. And his beard, also all weasels.
Also weasels.
We'll do one of two things. He will be food for the weasels, or the weasels will be food for him.
One or
Possibly
the
both.
other.
But hey, well, I look and go. Shit. Go back to polishing my armor.
It's just like, well, what are we gonna do about it?
As far as you know, he can't open the portal, so.
Yeah.
And yeah, I wait until I keep doing that, do my preparations. And everything takes about an hour, which I'm assuming by which time people are starting to wake up and stuff.
Okay, time for
Yeah.
breakfast.
He rolled a natural 19 on his
Yeah,
stealth
that's
check
pretty
to
good.
evade notice while getting away.
Super sneaky.
Yeah.
That's
If it weren't
pretty
for that, I
good.
would have just been like, okay, you hear it. Like, I wouldn't have even made you roll.
Honestly, the thing is, I probably wouldn't have done much if I noticed him waking up. I would have assumed that he was going to wake up sometime overnight.
Right.
And
Oh, yeah, no, I mean,
like,
that, the 19 was for.
Yeah, the
he can't,
stealthy-
he can't
so,
control
like-
how quietly he wakes
But
up.
the thing is, it wouldn't have mattered
It's-
even if I hadn't rolled that
yeah.
one, just because like I wouldn't have done anything different other than tying him up with a bag over his head, surrounded by holy symbols.
Right.
I
Yeah.
figured like that's about what
If
we
he's
can
gonna
do
get-
at this moment.
Yeah, if he can get out, he's gonna get out. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
You can
I
kill
make
him.
Breakfast.
Yes, you can
Let's
stab
see.
him repeatedly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Bob,
Is
I found person who took health potion.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you little sneak thief!
Is that a goblin?
That's a natural one. He like kind of hops and then falls over.
You see-
Cassie will reach over and help him up.
Thanks.
Are you kin of devil?
No problem. No, he's
I don't think so.
goblin.
I'm Tom.
Are you a goblin?
I'm half a goblin.
You're half a goblin. What's your other half?
Tom?
Not to be rude.
Do you eat?
Look at hair. Looks like
Yes.
gnome.
Oh,
Do you
okay.
eat?
He's half a goblin, half a gnome.
Are you-
I'm Tessie. I'm whole of a halfling.
Oh. It's like 1.5, right?
Kind of.
Oh, good.
By the way, apparently I found out something. Bearded devils can teleport.
Oh shit.
So now we have 2 devils on the loose.
One of them sucks. He's not less worried about that.
I'm
It's
beginning to
okay if he
rethink our
killed
life
corpse.
choices.
I have other options for interrogation, but
Maybe I find him in woods someday
We
and
will-
cut his head off.
Maybe next time we
Duh.
just kill them as is.
It could be. It could be. Was a good
I have
thought.
other options for interrogation, but we should plan out beforehand a bit more because we'll be limited time.
Oh, what do you do? Some
Well-
magics?
Oh. Anyway, this is Tom. He gave me back health potion. I like better now, I think.
Ooh, it's pretty.
Get a little flower in it.
How did you? Oh, you put it in there as a seed. That's how you got it in there.
Yeah.
It's good.
Nice. I wouldn't have thought of potion jars terrarium. Oh, that gives me ideas.
Tessie, I gave him rock, but it did not work.
That's okay. It's probably cursed. It's definitely cursed.
Oh, it's
But now
definitely
we
cursed.
know
Let me
more
try.
about the curse.
Let me try that. Come here.
Did you know that
Yes?
it was cursed rock?
Well, yeah.
How?
I
never
felt
see-
cursed.
Okay.
You
Anyway,
feel
yeah.
such things. Sure. Insight check.
Sure.
We'll do it later.
It's like a.
It's your perception.
Yeah. I'm just bad at math right now. 23.
Oh, he's full of shit.
Okay.
He's just like, I mean,
Chew on
he might-
tuber, and he throws the raw. He throws like a leftover raw tuber at
yeah,
him.
he might. I mean, he might like kind of believe maybe he could feel it was cursed, but it's like clearly it's not like a thing that's core to him.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Yeah. Chew on tuber.
it would be cool if you maybe didn't steal from us anymore.
I guess.
I mean,
We could cut off his hands.
no.
Seems a
If
little
you
extreme.
if you need help,
I want to make a diplomacy to make an impression.
Is that a diplomacy check? I don't think that's what diplomacy
No, you
works.
can always make an impression on somebody.
Yeah, but that's not how you lead a diplomacy check. That's an intimidation
You
check.
can make an impression. I want to make an impression that he should.
Intimidating, being intimidating makes impressions too.
Okay. Well, I don't have intimidation.
I mean, if you needed a health potion, that's pretty dire. But did you need a health
Did you
potion?
use health potion or pour out health potion?
I drank it
Were you hurt?
inside.
Right. Why
Did health potion heal you?
I think so.
do you steal because you're hungry or do you steal because you're bored?
Well, yeah.
Because if you're bored, we can help you, and if you're hungry, we can help you.
Yeah, that's why I was following you.
And that's without you having to steal from us.
Tessie,
So if we untie you, will you not steal from us?
Sure.
I'm gonna roll.
I'm not even
I'm gonna roll a perception check.
I don't have to roll to not believe him.
I will tell you, he believes it at the moment.
yeah.
Yeah.
Most stable individual. This Tom character.
17.
He believes it at the moment.
Right. So watch your stuff.
Sneak thief.
Tessie,
Yeah.
in the meantime, come here.
Yeah.
Take out rock,
Yeah.
and you see me start to make some symbols, and as I move my hand around and cast remove curse.
Oh, thank God.
And so you'll need to stay there for a while.
Okay.
Maybe you get the breakfast ready in the meantime.
No, that's you word. Again. I trade with Skyvuskals sometimes, and so da came out. Is igen. Is yes.
Can
I'm
we
just-
argue
I like
about
aggravated.
linguistics later?
It's just like sneak thieves make me mad.
I like the. Anyway, and I start doing some chanting and make some wave at at it and stuff, and over time just perform this kind of ritual over it. And at the end, I release this pulse of power that
Choppy chop.
and I attempt to counteract the curse.
Okay.
So please make a counteract check.
What do I
Counter-
add to a counteract
Your
check?
spellcasting stuff.
Okay.
So basically a spell attack roll.
So I just spell attack roll.
Essentially, yes.
Make a
Okay.
spell attack roll against the curse.
Yes, basically.
Basically. That's pretty
Makes
good.
sense to me.
As a spell attack, that is 30.
That's more than enough.
Okay.
So
You remove the curse's influence on Tessie.
Yes.
so quick question.
Drop it.
Yes.
Drop it. Drop it now.
Wait. Out of character question.
Yeah.
So, if I hang on to this,
It will curse you again.
it will curse me again. Oh, okay. So I can't hang on to it until I can hand it off to somebody else?
Nope.
Tessie, drop
Fuck.
rock. If you touch again, stick to you again.
Put it in a bag.
Do I know? Does things like could I like mage hand it away or like use my sword to flick it away or something, or does any contact with anything ever stick it to you? How does the curse?
Make an identify check for this thing.
Okay.
Since you've been focused on it long enough to remove its curse, you can also like kind of try to divine how exactly.
Would
it
I
functions.
need to use like arcane or something like
In
that?
this
or?
case, I think religion is fine because it was technically made as a trick
god.
by a god.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's God.
Its religion is quite good.
God of Jesus.
That is 29 for religion check.
Okay, so this thing functions by being in someone's possession. So you could mage hand it to like move it away from you. You could hide it somewhere.
Okay.
But if you hold it or have it in your stuff, or really even like think of it as yours, it'll start taking it.
I am going to
It's trash, let's
Just-
bury it.
take it and just kind of flick it out of the camp with my sword.
Didn't Martha say she wanted that back though?
I don't think she was serious.
Oh, we can tell her exactly where it is.
She might appreciate.
let's-
Yeah.
Let's bury it and put a marker by it, and then we can tell her exactly where it is.
Oh, no, I'm not burying it. I'll put the marker. Do not touch again. Wherever it is now, stay there. If you want the right sign, go for. In fact, the sign is good. I go over.
Sign says,
I
"Do
go
not
over and
touch."
start like using sigil to just write a quick thing on like a nearby stone with a little arrow going cursed rock arrow. Good enough, and walk back into camp.
Sure. Funny if Devil picked that up.
Ah, would be fun.
Just imagine the next adventuring party walks up and just finds a rock with something that says cursed object. And like,
Cursed rock.
Well,
See,
if it's,
this is what the Kabshi, the greedy eyes, get them in trouble.
if it's outright labeled cursed and they pick it up,
That's
it's their
their fault.
own damn fault.
Yes, and then Martha played trick on them.
If it's not labeled and they pick it up, it's our fault.
I'm going to pull out a map and kind of mark down the general area where
Sure.
it is. Like,
Well, the first spiders come pick it up anyways.
the. Anyway, I think we head back.
It curses the spider and everything.
What is plan with Tom? I have interrogation spells prepared, which now we do not have subject, but we do have Tom.
Why? We already know what the deal with Tom is.
I don't know anything about Tom.
I don't
know
think
what Tom
any
said.
knows
don't-
anything about Tom either.
I'm gonna
You want to
turn.
interrogate me?
Oh, okay.
Perhaps a little.
Okay. I'll never crack.
I shoot an arrow into the tree next to him.
See, we know exactly
I've
what's going on
nerves
with
of
Tom. He's
steel.
crazy.
Oh, he's definitely crazy. Does not mean he is should not be tied up and dragged along with us.
Okay.
Is this part of the interrogation?
Would
It might
you
be.
like
Yes.
to walk, or would you like to ride on sled with corpse?
We
Do
don't
not
have the
be
corpse anymore.
No, we still have corpse. We don't have
Oh,
live
we have
devil.
the corpse.
The-
Devil left.
If the corpses were teleporting, I would be much more worried.
Also zombie devils.
Let's count the
Thorn
corpses.
devils.
How many corpses?
You have somehow an extra corpse showed up. In the next. No, you have the same number of corpses you started with.
So like 3.
Yeah,
Okay. Well, we give
2 actually. One got out through the portal, and then the other one that you captured escaped in the night. So you have 2 bearded devil corpses.
Yes.
Plus, you still have the thorn or the spines that the,
spines for
bone
the-
devil shoved
yeah.
into you.
Oh no, we're keeping those now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, because we can track that fucker down with some kind of divination magic. I
Sure.
think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, that stays.
we're gonna use
Marta
that in the
no
future.
get that. Oh, or we make deal with Marta. She likes deals. It's just like, hey, Marta, want to kill bearded? Not bearded. Want to kill Bone Devil for us?
Chat made an excellent point. Yes, being tied up did stop the bearded devil from using the somatic components to cast Dimension Door, which is why it had to
Break out
spend
first.
a bunch of time being stealthy about using its beard to break its bonds.
Yeah. That
Otherwise, it could have just woken up and cast it immediately.
that was the
Somatic
thing.
is
Like,
hand waving, right?
Yeah.
I did
Somatic
not
is
pass the perception
actual-
check to
yeah.
see him breaking the bonds.
Yeah.
I absolutely noticed the casting of the spell.
Yeah, it's not
There just
quiet.
wasn't
like,
anything we could
displacement of air kind of stuff is.
It also does not have a material component.
Correct.
Yeah.
So the fact that he did not have any casting materials on him
Didn't matter.
for that one. Unfortunate.
Next time we will cut off Bearded Devil hand. That will
Not
put the
be-
damper.
Would
What
not be
is it
opposed.
with everybody and cutting off hands?
It's
Well, see,
very
there's
good.
no reason to cut off Tom hands. There's very good reason to cut off Bearded Devil hands.
There's a sort of good reason to cut off Tom's hands. Then he can't pick your pockets.
Tom,
Yeah.
did you steal anything from me?
Not yet. Do you want me to?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. I thought we were interrogating.
We are.
Oh, it's a trick.
No,
You'll never break me.
It's not a trick. The interrogation paused. This is an
Oh,
interlude.
Okay. Well then, yeah, I could do that.
Eat
Please
your
don't.
slop.
Oh,
And he hands him a bowl.
this is very confusing.
You'll get used to it.
So
hope
we
not.
are staying. Plan is to stay here until we hear back from Glowing Man.
I think no. Plan is make way back, do what we need to do.
I thought you said we were staying until the portal closes.
The portal closed.
Well, the
Temp-
It
Temporarily.
closed, but it didn't seal.
That's Pasha's job. We have work to do. Portal is closed. I think at the time we need to.
But there are two devils floating around that could come open it.
Perhaps. Probably not from this side.
There are two devils on this side that could come through and open it.
we should have asked Pasha if he knew if Bone Devil could open or not.
It can go invisible, so it can cast spells. I'm sure it has some way of doing something. If we don't care, that's fine.
Can you set trap, Tom?
Sure.
What kind?
I could like dig a hole.
Okay, thank you, Tom. Thank you.
We'll let you know.
Maybe some spikes.
Lovely. We don't need that right now, but we'll let you know if we do.
Will it stop a flyer?
If it runs into the spikes.
Okay.
So no. Okay.
Just gonna have a Tom in her inventory now. Are you gonna be helpful now? No? Okay.
Get in the bag of holding.
It's like the multi-tool that we have. We have a multi-tool.
Multi-Tom.
Oh no, Tessie is adopting Tom.
Oh
Tessie
no.
is so adopting Tom.
Oh no.
Unless he gives her a reason not to. Then she will beat the crap out of him. Anyway.
I feel like he's already given us a reason to not adopt it.
Your food is not as good as yesterday, but I make do.
Thank you.
You know, if you want, I could, I can conjure food. It's not tastiest, but it's quick. Convenient.
This is better.
Duh.
This is way better.
You just need to learn how to flavor properly.
It's
good base. Well, it's
Okay. Well,
mediocre base, but is base.
if we leave today, I believe we get back to Earsink in a day and a half.
About.
So we hope to avoid. Wait, Tom,
Yeah.
did you see 3 big beastmen and a
Oh, the dead ones.
yeah?
Yeah.
How did you avoid the dead ones?
I was sneaky.
I do not trust Tom.
Oh no, neither do I.
Okay.
You needed to think about that.
There's difference between idiot and conspirator.
Duh.
With the Ashen Man, unlikely. He doesn't look nearly dead enough.
Do you want me to look more dead?
No.
I could try.
No, we're good. We're good.
If I wanted you to
you.
look more dead, I could solve that by myself.
Okay. So is he? Are we putting him on sleds with corpse, or will he walk?
So what do you want to do?
Looks like his legs work just fine.
Yeah, I can walk.
All right.
Break camp. I guess we have a Tom.
And Tom,
Yeah.
just in case, you seem like a decent fellow, so I would recommend walk with us, stick by us, and if you do anything to piss us off, you will be on the damn sled.
And I
And I am going to roll an intimidate check.
Sure.
I'm not
for that.
entirely
Like,
sure Emmeline was joking about cutting off your hands.
That is for intimidate a 29.
Okay.
It's the
Nice.
Cadian way.
And
You
I
have thief,
actually-
you cut off hands.
I'm actually gonna
So-
need another. I don't think he needs it.
No,
but
probably
I
not.
don't have
No.
it.
I'm pretty sure Tom's will save is not at plus 19.
17 to aid him
Sure. I
in
can
intimidating.
Imagine there's some kind of like weird gnome thing that is just like it inverses. It's just like, oh, I really like these folks now. Like,
Why?
just like they're fucking weird. I like them.
So, stay around and don't fuck with us, duh?
Okay.
Duh. All right, let's go.
I mean, I know the path to
Sure.
Ear
You don't
Sink,
you don't have to track your way back to your sink.
but I'm still searching along our path. I'm searching along our path specifically because I don't want to run into an angry bone devil or an angry bearded devil or angry gnoll vampires or just like cackle wolves, anything like that.
The bugbears that your
Yeah.
character doesn't know about yet.
yeah, the
Bugbears.
bugbears that I don't know about.
So what?
Honestly, we haven't thought of that in a long
More
time.
But
thorn
the
zombies.
good news is that I can I can move and search at full speed.
Okay. So
So-
you're searching for indications of hostile entities.
Yes, I don't want
Okay.
to be ambushed.
Okay. Sounds
Okay,
good.
so we head back.
You head back.
And the roll for that was 34.
Okay. You start heading out and searching as you go. And as the morning sets in, clouds have rolled overhead and start showering a cold early winter rain down on you, which makes it maybe a less than pleasant journey, but not unbearable, and it certainly doesn't slow you down particularly.
Yeah.
And you start you see indications of various creatures here and there, but none that seem to be stalking you or lying in wait or anything like that.
Yeah. The goal for this journey is speed, but avoiding natural hazards.
Sure.
Just like, I don't want to fight a fucking cackle wolf if I don't have to.
Right. Yeah, a couple of times you change course a little bit. You see indications that maybe like some kind of monster lives over that way a little ways, so why not spend 20 minutes going, further west to avoid any potential territory.
Yeah. There's no time crunch anymore.
It's nice traveling with somebody that actually knows where the wolves are, so we don't have to fight them.
Ivan is probably singing kind of some dwarven marching song or something.
Yeah.
Tom definitely attempts to sing along. He does not know the song.
I'll actually be like kind of like teaching him a little bit. I mean, honestly, Ivan's not a great singer.
Tom is not a great singer either.
Sayosh.
How does nothing ever get you down?
This helps, Bottomless Stein. Where does everything get you down?
We just lost one of our people.
Duh. And we're getting back.
No, we're relying on someone else to get her back.
Sometimes it's what you need to do.
People are
Relying on
unreliable.
Yes.
Some people. Usually
but-
not angels. Generally, there's lots of beings tied to specific thing.
Most things that I have found that are outside of normal mortal interaction tend to be extremely unreliable.
Sometimes.
Oh, usually they're very not. Here's the thing. Usually are very reliable. You can rely on them to fuck you over. That is reliable.
Oh,
Then why are you not concerned?
Because this one isn't relying on me to fuck us over. Still reliable.
One moment. Bear.
sometimes
Tom, you need to
we
stop
don't
singing now.
have a choice between relying on other people. Sometimes
Bear.
I'm whispering.
Sneak around, Bear.
And the bear is
Okay,
gone.
good.
Sometimes
I understand having to rely on it. I'm saying I'm not happy about it. I get the
Oh,
core
I'm not
presence,
happy about it either.
but it doesn't affect you.
Not now. There's no help if I spend all day making myself feel worse. You deal with what you have when you can deal with it. You focus on things that you need to focus on, you get things done. You mope, you end up just blinding yourself to other things. Make yourself too focused on one thing, miss everything else around you. I am not pleased about losing Amelie. We will be getting her back. This is not distraction. This is not me forgetting. We have one
I
goal
wasn't
right now.
actually questioning.
I know. I'm saying that
I can't not let it sit in my head at all times. The last time I've slipped any of my attention off anything, I lose so much.
I have whatever you nothing lasts. I have rarely had anything for long. I get back what I can. I will defend what I can. If it takes time to dwell on everything that is lost or might be gained or opportunity lost or whatever going on, is not life really worth living?
and anyway, it might not be always your fault. And if you're spending too much time obsessing over what could be different, then you will actually slip.
It's about remaining focused. Part of that is letting yourself calm down sometimes.
Perception check just to see if I can determine what Tom's up to right now.
Oh, sure. Keep talking.
What is
Probably
tough?
like busy filling someone's pocket with bugs or something.
19.
No.
Yeah, you can't tell.
Is
He appears to be walking along listening to you.
Cool.
I do not know what your link was with Amelie. But you have not lost her, not yet. And you did what could. Is better than the monks at Toktamir. She still have chance. That is something to focus.
But all we can do is wait.
True.
Yes.
Not necessarily. This is why we go to see what we can do about rally people on this side of Portal.
True. Plus, I like Toktamir not to be repeated.
Emily, you know, you do not trust people, but you do rely on people. When you convince them to do something, you rely that you convinced them. When you tell them, you know, if you trick guard into thinking he must guard this door or to let you through a door he's not supposed to, you trust that trick worked.
It's
When
still
you-
relying on my own abilities.
I'm just not saying it's not relying on your own abilities, but also relies on others. I rely on our abilities in dealing with Pasha. I do not rely on because met him randomly on street and just said. I rely on him because of I trust my own intuition, trust abilities we know about him, trust that what we know about being similar to him that I have seen before. Him coming from outside is not supposed to be possible. But does not mean that I cannot learn about things like him dealing with us. Marshall has creatures that are of his power in similar ways, and they can be relied upon to act a certain way, to be bound certain ways. And in our interactions, in what information we give, we can rely on that to act a certain way. It's not about having no input. It's about trusting input you have is correct. And then letting yourself accept that sometimes the only thing that's important at a single moment is you. No one else can make you happy. At any given moment, sometimes you need to think only about yourself. And let everything else be just so much whatever it is. And then sing, drink, have a good night. Don't let distract from mission. Don't let you forget what is important, but also don't let that stop you from being you. You're too good for that. I've seen you too much.
Thank you.
Speaking of stop for night and drink, this is good place as any to camp.
How
We
about-
arrive in not Toktamir, Irsenk tomorrow.
And how about you, Gresh? You've been following us for some time. We haven't much talked about you.
Well,
I think have seen maybe one archer anywhere even as close to good as you and have not tested them in combat like this.
We've seen one archer, but that was a denizen of hell.
I was gonna say, saw Arinius, she was pretty good.
she was pretty good, but
Is
better.
weird devil magic
was
archer
not
does not
better.
What part of that did you? What part of that fight did you walk
She
away?
doesn't count.
As we set up camp, I want to hear about you.
Oh, well, my hivash is Vadas. I hunt, I gather, I bring supplies to towns. Is what I do to support my community.
No hunter has ever gotten as good at archery as you got just by wandering in woods killing deer.
Well, have you seen the beasts around here, Ivan?
Have you seen the deer around here? They're like 20 feet tall.
Well,
They breathe
see.
fire.
And good hunter learn to avoid.
Note to self,
Not to
20
kill.
foot tall, fire-breathing deer.
Thanks, Paul.
Honestly, I want to fight that.
Yeah, I kind of do too.
Well, you see, this is not talent I have accrued over a small amount of time. At this point, you can kind of see that he's got the onset of the wrinkles of like now that he's not like making like battle rage faces and things like that. He's got like the deep crow's eyes. He's got like the creased forehead and things like that. He is certainly not a young man. But this is not first Vervadasat, although this is probably most intense. I'd be
Oh,
on.
you get that good by killing as many deer as my father has put up tents.
Well, yes, is
Not-
experience. And
Again, it's not about killing deer. It is not about avoiding fight. In areas, every place, not quite as dangerous as these woods, obviously, but everywhere has dangers, everywhere has problems. And most people learn how to avoid, not go an area, not deal with. They rely on select few if it gets too close to deal with, but usually they
Well-
learn how to not have thing be problem to them. You have learned to deal with problem
Well,
that
you
is
see-
different than hunter.
that is essence of Vervadasat. This was extreme case. But let's say you fought Cackle Wolf.
The
Oh,
Crackling.
Crackle Wolf?
Crackling wolf.
Crackling
Because they have
wolf.
Lightning.
Yes, you fight them.
the cackle wolf is something he hasn't introduced.
Yes, Cackle wolf is a whole
Yet.
different.
Oh, yes.
It's a
Well,
witch
Oh, they're
wolf.
coming.
you see,
It just sits in the back and cackles, and then you're sad.
there is reason they do not come into Irsek. The reason is, many years ago, they took small childs away, and me and other Vadas of the clans, we go out, we kill them, we save what we could of our people, and then we slash their blood around. Now, they know not to come within range. And if they do, we take care of them. So, while that is something I do, that is not my hivash. That is not why I am here. It is certainly responsibility. It is certainly what I do to make communities safer. but it's not my preference. I not go out of way. I not go to ruins to search for treasure. Is not what I do. Is you, you Hivash, seem to be healing. I meet no one who do what you can do, as fast as you can do it. But you travel, you do things outside of this. Is same.
I have blessing of God. Is not my power.
Blessing of God, not wrap bandage around arm. The healing from 20 feet. Again, that's your martial. But walking up, stemming the flow of blood. This is you.
When I do this, I learn this through, like you say, practice, everything. But I learned this because I was able to be exposed to a situation first. Blessing of God gives me ability to handle things. Then while handling, I learn myself better as well. I improve, I train, I get better at things. But they only start going in the first place because of Marshall's grace. Without that, I would not achieve this. You had to throw yourself into situations in order to learn how to do these things that you wanted to go into without some other thing. And then you claim that you are nothing but humble hunter. Not every hunter in land is going to get as good as you just because they happen to have lots of deer.
Currently, there is no hunter in this land as good as me.
Duh, is my point. How you get better than everybody else, clearly not by doing same thing as everybody
he
else.
Also told us it's not just hunting deer, it's keeping wild beasts away from the settlements.
It is participation in skirmish with Gadia as well, to some small degree, but that is not the primary thing. My responsibilities and my capabilities, these are two things that are separate. My responsibilities are to people. My capabilities are good, but there are very many people who will soon be matching with me. And then I will pass these on. And he, touches the goggles. And then I will train next, and hopefully one day, people I train, they get these. Is my goal in life. Is what I strive for. I do not always agree with Kabshi way of life, but I understand. You do things that are necessary, but mostly they end up dead, and we have lost many of our young to the greed.
Ultimately, the problem is that you didn't usually be successful if all you focus on is greed. Generally, when you want to... anything important can only be found by looking for it. You do not just happen to find skills like you have, or skills like any of us have. You do not stumble into... you have to go out, look, adventure. Now, many say, oh, it's all greed. Go look into your dungeon, get treasure. And some people do that. There are some small people who are good enough and lucky enough they manage to get, do that and become good at it. But that's not usually. If you want to go out, you want to find thing important, you go look for it. Treasure usually a side effect.
This may be case for your group.
All of us.
Definitely not. I do not know you long. You thirst for knowledge. It seems to be what you do. I see you perform, you dance. You are very skilled.
I'm a circus performer. Well, yeah, my whole family runs a circus. They have since before I was born. I was literally born in a moving circus caravan.
True, but
we also gather secrets and knowledge.
If you ever want to be entertained and also simultaneously the most creeped out you've ever been, feel free to enjoy the circus.
We make people
Perhaps-
think.
Well, I think these are times that Skortal could use some entertainment, but I don't know. This is up to you. What I say is things were expected and chosen of me, and I excelled. Many before me have not. There are only one person in this world who can have these, and currently it is me. But in few years, it likely not be me. This is the way. We support our people, and our people make us stronger.
You do more, is my point.
It seems
He talks humble.
Due to my station, I do more, but
You are a person. It's nothing to do with station. You are kind of person that when you come across scene of disaster, decide to go on vicious blood hunt across the land instead of maybe tell local guard.
oh no, that's what signpost was for when I left at Toknemir. So when
Duh.
next person come, they can go and they can inform. Now we go and inform
because you are not
ourselves.
person to sit back tell local guard.
Ivan, I think
no,
this
it
is
would
their
be
version of
expected of
local
me.
guard. I don't know if they have a local guard the way we're used to it.
They have type of authority.
he would be like Henry.
Duh.
Henry was good.
Duh. He's more skilled than Henry.
I cannot say. I
Because
do
the
not.
last time you saw Henry, you were level 3.
It's like I've not met this Henry, but I take your word.
He was a guard in Cadia.
Ah, well, I hope I not meet this Henry.
I hope so too.
It would be a shame.
He was actually not dickhead. Is rare among guards.
Well, yes, but right now Hendry's in the Cadian military, and think where we are.
Well, duh.
Yes. Most interactions with Cadia either happen. He like lifts up his neck splitter a little bit from end of axe or end of arrow,
Duh.
and I have taken some from them. And he like pulls back, and there's like some old wounds.
Yeah. Oh,
Just
duh.
like it's not a
it-
fun time.
It's
I do not
probably
enjoy.
reason why he was, pretty skilled then in small local town instead of running things. Because in order to run things in Cadia, you seem to need to be dickhead.
I cannot disagree. But
I thought they were doing a pretty good job.
we have. Let us work and talk. Let us work and talk. And he goes about getting camp, kind of like starting to get camp set up. I have no desire to do what you do. I do not think less of you for doing, but I will not go out of way to seek. But if trouble come find me, I certainly will not stand by.
24 to check on Tom.
Seems normal.
Cool.
Just every 5 minutes. Like, what the
Yep.
fuck is Tom doing?
Yep.
If Tom does anything of note, I will have you roll the perception check to notice that Tom is doing something.
You know what? I as a player understand that,
Sure.
but this is representing Tessie's.
Sure, like actually intently
Yes.
staring.
This is a
Okay.
core
This
part
is
of our
representing
character development.
Tessie's in-character action.
Fair enough.
Yes. But you. I have not puzzled out what your Hivash is.
I think in
You-
some ways it's not different than yours.
Well, I can certainly say you are skilled with blade. You sever many limbs. Oh, before I forget. Excellent work. And he holds up the head.
I like that.
Just
Was
like-
a clean cut.
it
It went
was.
very well.
It was nicely done.
Guy was off balance, just opened up the fences, slipped right in.
But yes, I have not puzzled it out. Tessie. She is here to find knowledge. She's here to gather secrets and to perform, which is good. It's rare to find someone with 2 Hivash.
It's a family thing.
Yes.
It's passed down generations. My family has long been a follower of that which walks in silence.
Ah.
So we have our performances have always been aimed at bringing about hidden truth, making people think, and putting us in a place where we can gather knowledge.
That's fair. What good is knowledge if you do not share?
Oh, and occasionally calling ghosts. That was fun. Remember that?
That was not fun.
I don't know. I had
my
not done
favorite
something
part
like
of
it
the
before.
holidays.
It sounds like interesting experience for you.
I did a lot
for
of
you all.
bleeding. That's what I remember from that night.
Was
We
not
had
different
potions.
was not different from our Vervada Satan. But
That's one of my favorite parts of the
I tend
holidays.
to do a lot of bleeding, a great deal more percentage of my life than I would like.
Ivan Sivash is healing and protection. He heal you, he bandage you, but he also chops Spider in half, in twain. Is good, but his life of just blade is not much of life.
It's been a difficult path, we'll say. There are forces in this world that could not be left unchecked. And I didn't see anyone else moving against them. And so I endeavored to make sure that they did not
That
move
sounds
freely.
That sounds a lot like Vervatasat.
Unfortunately, things got much more complicated when I came across.
We just kind of tripped over the forces and kept going.
And Tom,
Yeah.
you are a sneak thief.
Well, sometimes.
And then he throws another tuber at Tom.
He catches this one.
Yeah.
Very crunchy.
You are a sneak thief.
Would you prefer that cooked?
Maybe.
Is edible. It's just is edible.
Yes.
I not poisoned it.
Oh, I know that. They just taste not bad, just different. I mean, they're okay raw. I like them better cooked, but I mean, I know others who like them better raw. It's a preference decision.
I don't think I ever learned. You still have not said. What is Amelie to you?
She's my cousin.
The gears start turning.
So,
It's like,
half elf, half orc, human side.
oh, that is very, that is uncommon.
Complicated.
More importantly, she's one of the few remaining family members I have. And honestly, the most recent instance of someone who would interact with me in a way that they weren't trying to get something out of. Just a good person, a good influence, a good family member.
I can see why you would be troubled at this temporary loss.
It's problematic.
Yes. Well,
Duh.
family can be complicated. This is for This is certain.
Glances at the wind of thorns. It's like, yup.
Yes.
I was about to say 90, but I'm 100% certain that I'm not actually related to most of my family.
Well, this happens sometimes.
I mean, we're family, but,
Oh, yes.
2 of them are orcs.
Well, this and
No. I mean, like not in any way a halfling. Orcs. We just
like
we
starts
just
to think
kind of-
about the people in the circus. Is just like, which one's which? Right.
twins. They're not twins.
the twins are not twins. Then why would you call them the twins?
Their whole families.
It's an inside joke.
stage names, really.
It's a stage name.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
They look a little bit alike in their orcs, which means that most non-orcs can't necessarily distinguish the fact that they don't look that much alike. So they dress them up the same and call it good.
It's just like
They're
those
married,
are
aren't
not
they? Didn't we decide
twins.
they were
I
married?
can't remember.
I think they were.
I think they're married. Yeah.
That's great. It's just like those are not twins. Those are two people wearing same clothes. This is rip off. Nah.
Well, also, they're far away.
Yeah.
They're performing in the middle of
Although
an
I
arena.
would love,
Yeah.
I would love to take Gresh to the circus. That would be funny.
But yes, in any case, we can bet for tonight. We will be there tomorrow.
I think I have one more thing,
Okay,
we'd
I
like
will
to
do
do.
one more.
which we might want to do for another scene next episode, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just noticed
agree.
it's getting kind of late.
Yeah.
But so before, the last thing Ivan will do is he goes and finds the most intact corpse on the cart, takes it off, and casts Speak with Dead.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do that next episode.
Oh, yeah! You can still interrogate a
Yep.
bearded devil.
Okay. So that's as Ivan prepares to perform bizarre and disturbing necromancy on a devil. That's
Fuck
where
yes.
we will leave our episode for the night.
Oh, hell yeah.
Oh, that was an intense one. On like 3 different fronts.
Oh, man.
Thank you for joining us on a
yes.
4-hour soul combination.
How would you like to think you're going to die and then talk about feeling like you're going to die?
Yeah.
So, thank you all for joining us here tonight. It means the world to have everyone here on this episode of Have Dice Will Save. We will not be having an episode next week because I will be off doing convention things. We will be having one the week after, though. So hopefully we will see you again at that time here at 4 p.m. Eastern on our Twitch channel or on YouTube if you happen to be catching this on YouTube, whatever works for you. If you like what we're doing, we do have our social media contacts, and they are all linked down below. Follow us on those and keep a track of what we're doing. That way we can, and it's a good way to, communicate with us in between. We like hanging out with other people, so, just because we are nerdy gamers doesn't mean we don't like to socialize.
You all disgust me.
Get out. But, yeah, so come and join us on these social media platforms. We do also have a Discord server that is also linked down below. We have a lot of fun there just talking to people and running community games, as will be happening next Sunday. So if you would like to play some Pathfinder 2nd Edition with one or more of our people, check us out next Sunday on our Discord. Other things.
Go play with this guy.
Yes. If you really like what we are doing, you might want to follow us here on Twitch or on YouTube, wherever the case may be, or, wherever else you might happen to be watching this. If you are an archaeologist from thousands of years in the future, follow us there.
Very important to note. 5 fingers.
Yes. If you really like what we're doing, perhaps you could subscribe on YouTube or on Twitch rather. You can subscribe on YouTube too.
Yeah.
But subscribe on
on-
Twitch if you happen to have Amazon Prime. You also have a Twitch Prime subscription every month. So we would love it if you would give that to us. It makes everything we do so much easier. All the equipment we are using, well, much of the equipment we are using was bought through those funds. We do also have a Patreon that is linked down below if you want to kick us something on a more regular basis. Am I missing anything? I don't think I'm missing anything. I think I got it all this time. Oh,
Yeah.
good. It's almost like I've been doing this for a while.
Yeah.
We're getting back in the saddle.
Yeah. I'm getting back in the swing of things. DMCA, no! So, hopefully we will see you again in 2 weeks here on Have Dice Will Save. But until then, stay safe, take care of each other, and remember, keep your friends close and your dice closer. Thanks a lot, everybody.